How are we doing today? Hopefully, you guys were printed in the morning with me. All you OGs that were in there having some fun. AMD paid nicely today, man. AMD was a very, very good, a good little stock to me this morning. Oops, I just typed in AMD. We need GME over here. Let's see what we're gonna get today, folks. So GME's down about 1.15%. Amy's still in the green by about 2 cents. Had a nice little pop in the morning when SPY was ripping up here. A lot of people were getting excited about this, but again, this is typical of what we see with AMC in the mornings. Yeah, we do have TLT up here. I was watching TLT. We called this out in the morning, watching out for those 5-minute rims and where the 10-year treasury yield is going to go. Those options today are up about 400% here. So knowing the levels, knowing what to look for in the market, very, very beneficial. But let's see. So this is on the 1 minute here on Jimmy. I don't really want that. Yeah, 5 minutes not looking too good. Looks like it wants to rim over here, but hopefully everybody's having a good morning so far. Again, people, hit that like button on the stream on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos. Ben Levine, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Dude, I bought SPY puts on the 4-hour rim, sold them at 373.90. Talk about a perfect trade. Yeesh. Oh, shit, Ben. You killed it there, dude. Oh, my God. Ben, thank you for that super, buddy. I really appreciate that. But yeah, man, that is a solid trade there. I traded AMD twice today. So here's what I did on AMD. This is very, very similar to what we saw on Apple yesterday. We saw this 3-minute cross at open selling off. There's no support on AMD really over here. Took a nice little 12%er on this move down. And then I played the rim coming down here for another 12%. It was in this range over here. So yeah, 2 for 2 on the day. Don't know if I'm going to make any more trades today. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Got a lot of settled cash left. But let's see, team. Oh, we got a lot of slackers on the like button over here. Oh, boy. What's up today, guys? What is Woo, damn, people. That's hurtful. Guys, damn, that hurts. You know, embarrass AF now. The market needs to go the fuck down. Yeah, so Flameboy, this is what you're looking at here. You got that 374 level. If it doesn't break this, so we called this move to a T in both the streams this morning. So what we were looking at is a bounce off of this level right here. Now, a lot of people had SPY puts over here, but here's what you can do. When you're looking at the puts right here, closing candle above the 13 EMA on the 1 minute, then that's probably when you want to get out. If you wanted to re-enter, you could have played it here on the 5-minute rim, comes down to support again, and you're out. That's 2 trades right there that you could have just slaughtered on SPY. Made 24% on a SPY put today. There you go. Let's see. Nice one. This morning's stuff due to meetings. Yeah, this morning was really good, dude. Like 2 12% trades to start off the day. I mean, all day long. Playing the next week contracts too. How do you know whether it's reversing or rimming? It's pretty easy to tell. So on the 1 minute on SPY, you can kind of see it here. You see it touch this level and it starts to move back down. If the candle closes above, well, then you have to restart the whole process of coming down below, coming back up to touch, and coming back down. That's what you need to look at. Got 10% on AAL this morning 2 times. Quitting for the day. Thank you, 1348. Nicky Ricky, my man. There you go, pal. All right. So Amy is looking okay here. It bounced sort of off this 200 EMA on the 5 minute. We can run through a little bit of Ortex if you guys want to. Again, let's see. Ortex. What do we got? Mortex. What do we got here? So, Ortex on AMC right now, it's 18.66% estimated short interest, 153 million shares on loan, 27.2% max cost borrow, 17.91% average. So, looks like it's possible that we had a little recall. Let's see. SPY puts were 150% gain for Tuesday expiration. Fuck, Ben. That is awesome. All right. So now SPY is coming back down. Honestly, not touching any of this nonsense. It's a little volatile down here at these little lower levels. It could easily break up, come back to this 378, and then reject again. If you've already made your money today, remember, take it. Take it, take it, take it. Going into the long weekend, having a good trading day. Let's see. That for sure recall video was 100% wrong. Oh, interesting, Glenn. You didn't hear the explanation, pal. Let's see. Because if you did watch it correctly and actually watched it, then you would have seen that there's 2 possibilities. It could have been a recall. It also could have been another Ortex glitch where they're correcting things. So make sure you pay close attention. All right, let's see. What up, SV? I slapped that like on your way in. Tank, I appreciate that, pal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty. So, Amy, flickering around. Let's see if we can get anything else today. TLT was looking interesting. Now, not anymore. So the 10 year's probably coming back up now. Let's see. 10 year 2867. That's what we're looking at here. Sup, guys? Rahul, how you doing, pal? Third stream I've seen you on today. Good luck, everyone, and happy 4th. Yeah, we're all over the place. We are always all over the place. Let's see. Got my energy drinks ready to go. We're going to have chickens for lunch. It's a Friday. We're going to have some fun. Hello, Raphael. How you doing, pal? Elemental P margin calls. There you go. Hold your horses. Join the Discord on Sunday. Now kicked off this AM. What's up? Ashley, there we go. Yeah, you guys are having an awesome day today. I've seen so many gains today. It's absolutely insane. I mean, it makes it that's really what we're here for, man. I mean, we want you guys making money. So let's see. TLT moving down a little bit here. You could see TLT move back down. Amy 1366 trying to come back up. Let's see if we can break this 25 MA right here and then get back above VWAP. I mean, you do have this little channel that it's down in right now. I love seeing you as much as I do now. There we go. What's up, SV? Finally joined the 1348 crew as of yesterday. Congratulations, guys. That's a big step. Taking control of your financial future. I love it. For all you new people that are in there, make sure you guys are watching the videos, taking this long weekend to learn the strategy. If you want to, I mean, you could paper trade crypto on the weekend to just kind of see how everything moves. It's going to move a little bit differently. But TLT is moving back down here. This is getting a little interesting. Hold on. Let's see. Mr. J, thank you so much for the super, my man. End of the week car raffle. Ooh. Hold on. Is TLT the opposite of SPY? TLT can be the opposite of SPY. It's just bond moves in one direction or the other. That's what you're looking at. Amy's trying to get above this 25 MA right here, trying to move its way back up. SPY. I mean, guys, we call this thing to a fucking T every day. Morning, market makers are trying to eat up premiums today. Michael, that's true. But at the end of the day, I mean, you know us. We just sold a bunch of premium for the market makers on AMD. That was nice. You exited right away? Caleb, you made 10 grand today? Jesus. There you go. All right. Amy's starting to pop back up here a little bit. I like it. I did not total my Mercedes. Who said that? I think I'm ditching it tomorrow. That's probably what I'm going to end up drunk on Canada Day. The SPY is drunk right now. Hola. How you doing? Shout out to all the members of the channel, and shout out to you guys that are sending in supers. I really appreciate that, guys. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but Mr. J and Ben Levine, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Moas 2 p.m. No. Thesis, we will see a new low in this bear market within a week or two. I'm only playing things to the downside for a bit, trying to make them free and hold till end of the week next week. Ben, I think that's a decent idea. I mean, I probably could have made some AMD contracts free today, but it wasn't really worth holding through the volatile moves. I'll take my small gains and then just like there's going to be more opportunities to make stuff free. You don't have to do it in one given day. Let's see. Mr. J, holy shit, coming in with the supers, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks, buddy. I've missed the explanation of make it free. Making it free is when you're up a decent amount on your options position that you can sell off a portion of the position and get your entire initial investment back at a minimum. So you can almost lock in profits and still leave contracts on the table. Holy shit, Ben Levine. Thank you, buddy. Anytime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Join the Discord, linked Patreon, but won't send me the code to verify my phone. I'm in Canada. Chris, go to the questions tab of the Discord. They will help you out in there, buddy. It's in the welcome to the jungle section. You go into the questions, you ask your question, they will help you out in there. I don't have an AMG Mercedes, bro. I've got at least GLB. Like number 120. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I mean, we're killing it today. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Thank you, Vix. Anytime, buddy. Yeah. No, I didn't total my car. Who is saying that? My car's fine. Baba. What's Baba doing? Alibaba. Ooh, Baba getting a little jumpy here on this little spy move up. So that's a 3-minute. It probably just bounced. Yeah, nope. I don't really like this right here. Mr. J, you started it. Spies all over the place. Yeah, guys, why do you think we talk about quick gains? I mean, if you played the rejection up at 380 here and wrote it all the way down, you killed it. Not a lot of people can do that. You could have waited for the cross right here, got it here, played it down to support. Bing bong. There you go. Still an elite German driving machine. I got to get rid of it. I kind of want to. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the Pista on the back burner because that's too expensive. All right, folks. So Amy flickering around. We got Spy trying to do its thing over here. It's doing its best. You made money on the Spy early? Nice. Nice, man. Yeah. I mean, you could have played it on this breakout here, but I was thinking about it, but I was like, nah, I don't really like that. Baba trying to move up here a little bit. The only issue is it's pretty far separated above the 13 EMA on the 5. You could see a VWAP test, and then it bounces off of that. Get it, Tesla? I don't like Teslas. Holy shit. Ben and fucking Mr. J, guys. Thank you so much for these supers, dude. I appreciate that. Mr. J at Ben. Oh, my God. When is the next private live stream, like after hours with all three of you guys? Probably Tuesday. Also, just a reminder to all, it will probably be lower volume day with the holiday weekend, so stuff might just stall. Yes, 100%. Watch the chop. I mean, you saw the volatility in the mornings. Remember, the sweet spot to trade, about 9:45 to 11:30. That's when I usually enter most of my trades. Unless something crazy is going to happen. Let's see. When are we getting options data? You have it right now. Oh, are you talking about like unusual options activity and flow? That's coming. That'll probably be ready this month. Those will probably be ready this month, but you get options data on all the alerts right now. You get theta, the bid and ask on a lot of different strikes and expiration dates. Think practical, get the I don't know what that is. Made mine on charge point. Thanks to 1348. There you go, buddy. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Oh, you guys aren't really slacking anymore. I appreciate that. Jimmy popping back up here. Amy's, again, trying to get above this 25 MA on the 5-minute. Now, we also have VWAP up here, too. Baba's looking interesting. Spy could come back up here to this 378 level and then reject. That's kind of what I'm seeing here, if it can get above this 200 EMA and VWAP on the 5. When will we get new charts? We don't have a time frame on the new charts yet. We can start building them now with what we've done with getting CBOE certified. So some of these things are going to take a little bit longer than others, but you guys will continually be getting new stuff over the next couple months. It's the Ferrari SUV. Good. I never want to hear that word again, Squirrel. That sentence is literal pain. Made some decent money on the Roblox room this morning in a Bank of America. Zavi, there you go, buddy. Let's see. Squirrel, stop it. Baba looks interesting here. I don't know. I'm probably going to burn it today. Probably going to burn it. 105% on your Qualcomm put. There you go. Spy rimming view up. You know what that means? And it's popping up here. I think it's going to move back up. All right. I think we're going to test this level here before we reject. And it's going to be trapped in this little range today between 378 and 374. So stop. You guys suck. Ferrari is trash? No. Next thing you're going to say Lambo's better than Ferrari. That's just silly. All right. 1373 on Amy over here. Again, we're not yet above that 200 EMA on the 4-hour. We flashed it today yet again. So looking at AMC over here on the 4-hour, it flashed above. It's hunting it right now at 1386. If we close above 1386 going into the long weekend, that would be really solid. I would really like to see that. Lambo is trash. There we go. Right now, you're trying to do a day trade, but will the shit go back down? Flame Boy, follow the rules, buddy. Look at the levels, follow the rules. It's running up right now. You could end up seeing it test here. If it runs back up to here, honestly, I think there's too many sellers waiting up here right around 380 to knock this thing down. So I think if it runs up there again, I think you'd probably be decent. I mean, it would be a nice little rejection there again. We've seen this for like the last, basically the same thing. You're getting trashed as we speak. Nicholas, hopefully you're done trading, buddy, because you were really killing it, dude, this week. Ferrari SUV just as bad as when they did the Mustang 4-door. The Ferrari pushed it to the limit there with the FF, which I fucking hate. And then now they're doing an SUV, which I also fucking hate. Let's see. Lambo isn't trash. It's not trash. They're not for me though. Lambo and McLaren, it's like, if you're trying to flag, like just like act like just a wild person, you can. It's just not for me. HYMC up over 5%. Nice. I don't own it. I'm not going to own it. Yeah, cool. Nice. I made my money this week just watching to support you, my guy. Nicholas, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Henry's rocking it up here. There you go. Don't miss Lockheed today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking at Lockheed earlier. It was coming down, I thought. Oh, Lockheed's coming back up. This fucker. Lockheed's just following the SPY here. Amazon hunting day high. Is it really? Yeah, I have a lot of settled cash left, but I'm up a lot today. So I might just burn it because this is the kind of the mistake that I run into sometimes, that I'll be up a lot and then I'll take another trade and then I'll like lose and just hit the stop and then be like, damn, I wish I just kept the previous money. So, I mean, you getting loaded after work today? Nice. I got to work and then I got to clean and then I got to do all sorts of stuff. I can't really do much this weekend because I got to like prepare to move next week, which sucks. But then I get to move to Boston and then act like a degenerate every single weekend. So, I mean, it's fine. You feel like you're making bad decisions because you had a root canal and unprescribed medications? You should not be trading under the influence of any substance that's going to alter your mental capacity. You don't really know how to read the chart. You just go by what I say or news on Google. You're new, Flame Boy. So you got to learn, bud. That is like, you can't like think about who you're trading against in the market. This is okay. This is a good point right here. So Flame Boy, that's interesting. If you're going to treat the market like a casino, awesome. But just, you're going to have to expect casino-like results. Big gains, big losses. Think about who you're trading against, because every single time you enter a trade, there's somebody on the other side of it. So you're coming in here. This is nothing against you. I just want you to fully understand what the whole situation of the market is looking like on a day-to-day basis. You're coming in and you're trying to trade some of these derivatives. Cool. Awesome. It's a great way to make money. The problem is that if you don't know, okay, so first of all, retail is not going to have that much access to information anyway. If you don't have a good grasp on the information that's already given to you, what are you going to do against the brilliant dude who's been learning the market for 30 years that has trading algorithms that are built to screw over people that have the same mindset as you? You're going to lose. You just will. So you need to learn how to read the charts and almost like suspect or look and see what the institutions are going to do. That's what this level up here is doing. That's why I have this box up here. This is where institutional sell orders are. This was break of day high, break of pre-market high over here. You know what people are doing? Buying. You know what they do when it gets up to a certain level and retail doesn't know when to take profits? They fucking slap it. So you have to understand what these institutions are doing and what the people that have more access to research and analysis, technical capability than you do. Would I consider a coffee a substance that alters your mental capacity? No. Except caffeine and nicotine. Fair. Let's see. All right, guys. So let's see what's going on Twitter right here. Nissan second quarter sales. Oh, down 38%. Holy shit. Nissan. Spotify testing in-app podcast creation tools. I haven't traded Spotify in forever. Looks okay here. SPY crossing on the 3-minute under the 200 EMA. How? Maybe on TradingView. Yeah, it's above on all of these. Yeah, it's above on all of them on TradingView. So SPY's just bouncing off VWAP here. Ever since I learned about levels, my loss rate dropped and success rate skyrocketed. Sometimes my gut says get out now with profits. Love Premium 1348. Nikki Ricky, awesome, man. Yeah, hold on. Let me throw this link in here for you guys. Hold on. AMD to 70, 7250 first on AMD. I think 7250 first. I mean, obviously, it would have to go to 7250 first, but I think that's where it's going to get some support. Let's see. Let's see here. All right. AMD has a gap down to 69. Yeah, but what's it at right now? 73 or something? 24? 73.61. Yeah, I made some decent money on AMD this week. That's nice. AMD, ouch. Yeah, it sucks right now. Warren, why would they do it right now? Whoa, Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Morning SV. Hope everyone is crushing it. I've not been doing so well. Help me, Obi-Wan. I sent you another Tritium. All right, Keith. I'll try to get on those this weekend, buddy. 100% on a Bed Bath & Beyond put today. There you go. Keith, most of the time, buddy, it's more time. Like everybody's problem typically is not getting enough time and not following the rules is essentially what it is. D Green, holy shit, guys, coming in with the supers today. I appreciate that. Think SPY continue up or coming back down today? I think it's going to be range bound today. I think SPY is going to be range bound. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, and if you do want to join the Discord, start of a new month, let's get after it. Here it is right here. You guys know the deal. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, man. All right. SPY rimming on the 3 here. Now down below the 200 a little bit. All right, folks. Again, Amy, Trying to get above how to read the charts because that would be better for me if I can read it myself. Okay, I mean, Flameboy, I would watch Gabe's videos. I mean, they're in the Discord right now. We've got like 12 or 13 curriculum videos that walk you through literally everything. So they're all laid out in there. There's probably some other videos on the internet, but the way that we do it has worked very well. We got the mask gang coming in. What's going on here? How did this happen? Mask gang coming in. You think they got TMI? Uh-oh. Oh, technical difficulties? That sucks. All right. TMI streams down. Oh, shit. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in over here. Hold on. Uh-oh. TMI's channel got shorted. You know what that means? Is his channel still up? Hold on. Did they get him, or did they? Nah, he's still here. All right. I think he's just having technical difficulties. Let me text him. Hayden, what's up, man? All right, Mask Gang coming in here. All right, let me shoot him a message. Hold on, Amy. When TMI is shorted, careful. Spies looking like he wants to project back down here a little bit. Watch out. Merge with Ape Fodder. Oh, said he'll be back later. All right, cool. It is now the Masked Ankle Gang. All right, man. Keith, thanks for the super. I can't seem to enter plays fast enough and exit at the right time. I always seem to choose the wrong plays lately. Did a phenomenal 1348 until 10 days ago. Lost your mojo. Got to go back to basics. Yeah, man. You do got to go back to basics. So Keith, we can talk. We can talk this weekend, buddy. I got a lot of stuff I got to do this weekend, bud. Like I have to pack and like leave and make sure that I like do all my stuff in order for me. So I'll try, buddy. I will try. Show my ankles? Stop. Stop that. All right. Hold on. I texted him. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. His channel's good. Wait, is that an off-white shirt? I don't know, Kevin. Is it? I don't know, buddy. Just going to watch the free video. Yeah, they're on Gabe's channel. I've got 2 of them, but they're all on Gabe's channel. You liked it? Thank you, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on your way in. Let's get some more people in here. I'll update you guys when TMI comes back on. Let's see what happens with this. V-Loan. I don't have anything V-Loan. Follow the rules. Account is up 100% in 2 days. Someone told you that the short interest is 18%. Yeah, that's what it's being calculated at right now on Ortex. So we've got 18.65% estimated. Remember, I mean, the shares on loan went from 191 million to 153 million. So it looks like it's either one of 2 things. We talked about this in the video yesterday. It's either a recall or it's an Ortex glitch where some random crap is starting to move around. So we'll see. We will see. Where to get the chart you use? You guys, if you're in the Discord, you can just copy it, and then like this one, you just copy it and put it on your TradingView account. So these are what is this? Yeah, this is basically this one back here. The SPY just looks like it's gonna be range bound today for a while. How do you send me a DM? You can do Twitter or Instagram if you want to. So the Instagram short the VIX1, Twitter short the VIX1 too. Wait, you mean Ortex isn't accurate? Who would have thought? I mean, it's a bare baseline minimum of what's potentially out there. Everybody likes to freak out about Ortex, but it's like, why? It's just a minimum. It's probably higher. Yeah, you need TradingView Pro. We're going to get you your own charts eventually, though. Why do all the market terms sound dirty? It's because we made them. We created some of these markets, like RIM and stuff like that. But let's see. AMC hanging out here. 1363, about 8 cents in the green. We're trying. If we can break VWAP, that would be nice. SPY for sure. Any recommendations on the other four? Semper Marine. It depends on how big your account is. Hello, STV. AMC, my real initials. How you doing? Ribbing is a legitimate strategy. It is. Energy department seeking £1 million of uranium for reserve. CCJ and Quad U probably. BCJ's coming up. Where's Quad U going? Quad U starting to move up too. So we're getting some uranium movement over here on this news. This is interesting here. 20K-ish. Okay, so I would say like Tesla, Nvidia, AMD's a good one. There's a couple of others too. SPY's really good. QQQ. Just the big boys, honestly. Netflix, Facebook. Glad I joined 1348 yesterday. Sam, there you go, buddy. Let's see. Futures gold is blowing up. Need to learn how to trade futures. Yeah, futures are fun, man. Even though I haven't traded them, I've seen like a lot of fun. No theta, better taxes. Well, which vids show how to draw the box levels? It's one of the live streams. So you got to go back into the live stream channel in the Discord, and there's one in there. It's like an hour long. I think TMI just goes through it. You got yourself into a long natural gas short, just waiting now. Nice. For the morning rim job shows with you and Gabe. Squirrel, I might have something for you, buddy. I might have something for you. We might be able to do something for you, buddy. All right. So what we're for all you guys that are filtering in now, what we're looking at on AMC, what we really need to see in order to confirm that bullish trend on this chart, we need clear cut break of this 200 EMA and consolidation above. That's what we need. Until we get that, it's going to be a little bit wonky. It's going to flicker around like we've seen. Let's see. Sam Lee. What's up, buddy? Thanks for being a member. Shout out to all the members. Member for 5 months. Woo! There we go. I think my broker can't stand that you average up 1,500 a day. That's why they try to squeeze me. Thank God I switched to only trading stocks. Analyst, dude, you've been killing it, buddy. All right, folks. Let's see. SPY trying to move back up here. Yeah, CCJ didn't really move. Hola, Senor STV. Can I explain what happened this morning with Amy? Yeah, SPY went on a little bit of moon mission, and Amy went with it, and then the buyers weren't able to keep it up at this level, and it came right back down. Very simple. Stonko says they borrowed 1 million shares. Guys, I say this every day. I don't use Stonko Tracker for short interest data or securities lending. It doesn't make any sense to. It like really doesn't. Because you're only getting one broker. It's like going to it's like getting one opinion from a doctor, or you're looking at one comp for a house. It like doesn't make any sense. Supposedly if AMD breaks 7250 clearly, it can drop to 60 easily, but get it at the cross level. I mean, that's a big drop. You would need what do you call it? The market to really come down if you were to see something like that. Why does SPY have zero trouble bringing the view up sometimes and other times it struggles? It just depends on the day, man. It depends on where the buyers and sellers are willing to transact. Micron, how's this doing? Micron had earnings and was selling. I had 2 nasty AMD trades this morning too. Finally sold your puts. Account down 20% off the hit. Oh, well. Yeah, you also went in with 70% of your account, buddy. Can't be doing that. All right. SPY could make a little run up here to 378. Amy's not really moving off it. Jimmy's kind of rimming down on the 5 here. It's a little bit of a wonky one, but the trend is down on Jimmy right now. I mean, you have a little double top here. Let's see. You join the Discord. Where can you find the videos to learn 1348? The premium learning section. There's a section built out for learning. Does AAL look good to you? Not crossed yet. On the upside, it looked like it was coming down earlier. We were talking about this one. Yeah, and this cross comes down a little here. I would not touch this. And okay, so here's what you also have to think about going into today. Today's the day before a long weekend. People are probably not going to be trading all that much. You saw a little bit of volatility and kind of flatlining now across the board. I can't stop smiling and laughing. I just love days when I win. Nikki, you've been doing really well, buddy. Can I go over snow? Yeah, I was looking at snow a little earlier. Wasn't it going to the upside? It was looking like it wanted to come up in the morning. Yeah, I mean, it could run a little here. There's no cross, no. I'd be careful. I think now a lot of you guys, especially those of you guys that joined this week, are doing really well. If you're up a lot this week, I mean, protect your gains, guys. There's no reason to give back anything unless something looks really, really, really good. It's all about finding the really good setups that you want to trade that make sense and that are high, high, high quality. This is not high quality. SPY has potential resistance right here again at 378. It can easily blow through it and snow could come back up. But then you've got resistance up here at one. I mean, that's a $4 move. There's no real cross. What's it look like on the 3-minute? It's crossing on the 3. You got VWAP to contend with. It could be okay. And you kind of got to ask yourself, am I okay with taking this risk? Now, are you going to trade a daily? Or are you going to trade the next week, the month out? Like, there's a lot of things you got to account for in there. What I would do and what I really like recently is the next week contracts, the week out. You give yourself more time and it's really solid. SPY 5-minute cross up. Yeah, it just did above the 200 EMA here. You got a little high back here at what 377.50, and then you have a little bit of upside to 378. I mean, you could see another test of 380 today. It's possible. You're only $3 away. It can go on that run. Max pain for AMC, I believe, was. Let me look. It was 13. Let me see if it changed today. Figure symbol AMC. 13. Max pain still 13. PSNY. Disney. This is looking like he wants to come down, but we'll see. On the 5-minute, if you're looking at it on the 4-hour, it's coming. Ooh, boy, that is not a chart. No. Check the 30-minute. I don't like the way SPY looks. I think there's more downside today. Right around VWAP. It would need to get above this level right here, 378, in order for me to be like, okay, it could run a little bit. Using paper trading account sounds like discipline is key to this strategy. Discipline is key to any trading strategy. If you're not going to follow your rules and you're not going to be disciplined when entering and exiting your trades, you're going to have a lot of struggle. You're going to be struggling. Sundial, I don't like it. All those penny stocks, again, remember the analogy yesterday. It's like sticking your head in the alligator's mouth. Why? Psychology is the hardest part. Yeah, but once you get a hang of it, that's when you see a real big change and shift in your trading. Let's see here. Oh, you guys are doing all right on the like button today. Guys, as you're filtering in, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Why not? Why not what? Let's see. Took a nap at work. What'd you miss? 2 dirty AMD plays. Those were nasty. Brian, thanks for the super. SB always brings the energy. Join us at 1348 Green. Yeah, guys, the link's in the top of the live chat over there if you want to come in. We would love to have you. We have a lot of really cool stuff coming. We announced yesterday that we are now CBOE certified, which is Chicago Board Options. We can do a lot of stuff with that. We're certified by Opera too, so we can give you guys real-time options data. We're about to give you unusual options activity and flow. There's a lot of cool things coming. The link's in the top of the live chat if you guys are interested. But hop in. How is all the fraud and the corruption still being allowed to continue? Okay, which fraud? Like, yeah, it's being shorted, but it's not. Right now, the shorts are green on their position, most likely from the ones that were trading technically on AMC on the longer time frames. So right now, there's no reason for them to get out because they don't have to. And the overall market is still in a bearish trend. Sundial is a good play going into August. If it gets delisted. Let's see. Try trading while driving a semi. No excuses. Life wisdom. There you go. Yeah, there is no excuses. It's either you want to do it or you don't. Are you going to put the effort in or are you not going to? Everybody can do it. It's all about if you are going to and put the time and effort in. Every morning break during price heat keeps getting me. I'm not sure what you mean by that. McDonald's having a great day, moving up on news, but they're really. Oh, look at this. MCV. There you go. McDonald's up 1.2. Those options must be doing well over here. Yeah. 100 plus percent on the McDonald's chain. Yeah, I don't like those types of stocks, guys. You guys know me. I don't trade around with those types of stuff. The pump, like BBIG, I want BBIG when nobody's talking about it anymore. Because if you see everybody start to talk about it, they're just gonna come and fuck with it over people because they know that they can. Once people start kind of slowing down and like trying to get the hype train on it, yeah, they have long-term potential. But I don't want to deal with all the bullshit. I trade while doing my post office route. You can do it. There you go. Mass Gang, how you doing, buddy? A court-ordered liquidation? It's usually not court-ordered. Unless they filed for bankruptcy and they got to liquidate that way, I think. But usually it's just brokered a fund where they get liquidated. But people, SPY, flatlining here a little bit. We're probably going to see a lot of flatness today. That's kind of what we're looking at here. Internet very laggy today. Yeah, something's going on with my internet right now. They must be doing something with it. When I move though, so I'm moving next week, so I'll be able to have some better internet. SPY about to go green again. Yeah, 25 cents. Pretty flat right now. I mean, I think they're going to keep it pretty flat today. We'll see it probably go on some missions over here a little bit, but I think it'll stay relatively flat today. Where do I see Bank of America going? Let's check. Bach. What's up with Bach? Yeah, again, this is kind of looking like SPY here. It had a pop, drop, coming back up, just kind of following the market here. It's just going to go with the SPY. So the SPY is going to get resistance right here if it wants to come up at around 378. Wants to come up even more. Cool. Then you got that little level at 380. If it breaks into this box here, I don't know. I think it would probably get rejected up in this level, just like it did yesterday. Yesterday was the day that they would have wanted to finish it in this zone, and they couldn't do it because of those 100,000+ put contracts at 380, and they just couldn't do it. NEO calls. So NEO was an interesting one this morning with delivery numbers. So NEO is just on the way down. What about this chart on NEO would signify to you that you would want to buy calls? None of this. Look at this. You have a cross down on the 5-minute. You have closing candles down below the 200, and it's just rimming the 5 on the way down. If you were to buy calls here on NEO, depending on if you're looking at it on the 4-hour time frame, but on the 5-minute, this looks like dog shit for calls. It also doesn't look that great for puts either because it's already made a big move. So this, I would look at this and be like, burn it. 382.46, a strong level on SPY. Re-enter if it confirms above. Oh, yeah, 382. Good morning, brother. Carl, how you doing, buddy? You have 70 for next week. Thank God I have time. On what? SV's middle finger. Hope Amy closes close to 14 today. I want Amy to close above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour on the trading view chart. That's what we really need. Hold on, let me see here. Just woke up. Did you miss anything? Yeah, the best time in the market to be trading. You did. AMD. Oh, on AMD. Gotcha. So let's see what we're going to get over here. We got NEO trying to move down. Jimmy's just rimming on the 5. Is there a way to distinguish between stock consolidation and making a move in the opposite direction? Well, if it's consolidating, then it's going to flatline. If it's making a move in the other direction, like you'll see. I'm not sure what you're asking there. All right. Where's oil? WTI is up 1.88. Brent's up 1.72. Natural gas up 6.25. Is UNG selling off on this? Yeah, a little bit. because natural gas was up a little bit more earlier. Mauser, not on the chart, the trading view chart with all the real-time data on it. It's not. So you can see here that like this last pop here, it didn't really confirm and have a couple of closing candles above. On the Webull chart, it did. This one's the really good move here. The 1290 run to 34. This was a really good signal that it wanted to come up. It had the cross, it broke above and consolidated above. That's what I want to see out of Amy here. I want to see it break above this. Hold on. I want to see it break above this 200 EMA, hover here, see the 13 cross above, rim the 13, and boom. Then you have this resistance up here at like 1660. You break that, you could see a nice little run on AMC, but it needs the buying pressure in order to do that. Are we seeing that right now? Not really. We saw it pop up. The buyers couldn't hold it up here, and it sold right back off. Do you think 3% compound interest is reasonable? How on what time? Like how long? Like in what time frame? What was the bad news on AMD for it to go down that low? There were a lot of price target downgrades, and then and then there was just really no support down below. Ken Griffin paid DeSantis 50 million. I don't think Ken Griffin paid DeSantis. Flicker VWAP all day, probably. That's what I'm looking at here. I mean, I got my 2 AMD trades. I was thinking about Apple, but I was like, I don't really like it. So now I'm just kind of sitting here. If something starts to happen, I have a lot of settled cash that I can use, but it doesn't look like anything's really going to do anything all that crazy. So, I mean, we'll sit here, see what's going to happen. UNG is selling off. It moves a little bit weird, though, and the spreads suck. So you got to be careful. I saw that Nvidia stuff. STV's dad with the crypto miners and the Nvidia. I think it was more related to Nvidia. Again, people, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, it helps out a whole lot here. We're almost at 400 already. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Can SPY get to 380 again? It could. It's just it's probably going to be a weird low volume day going into the long weekend. So I mean, if you've already made money today, and this is kind of the what I want everybody to start thinking about is just take the high quality setups. Does anything look really good right now? In my opinion, no. Even UNG as it's selling off, support here, support here. Yeah, you could play it down to here at 1938, but what is that? 20 cents? You'll make what, 5% on your option, but you're risking a lot more. It doesn't make sense to be trading a lot of these things right now. If something happens though, and you start to see the market start to freak out, yeah, then we could do something. TLT over here was kind of the thing that I was looking at, and then it just sharked right back down. DraftKings look like it might cross down, but it doesn't look strong. Would I agree? Probably. Yeah, this is not so key. The other thing that you might be missing out on is the timing during the day. Timing during the day is very important too. Taking trades right at open is really risky. If you catch it right, it can be great. If you catch it wrong, you're going to get hurt. But around 9:45 to 11:30 is kind of the sweet spot, because as you can see right now, this happens almost every single day where everything just kind of starts to flatline. It's already kind of made their move. If the trends are established, they're going to continue on the trend. Like look at McDonald's over here. What's McDonald's doing? Okay, it's just already established its trend. It's moving up. You kind of already missed the big move here. You could have played these 5-minute rims, but is this a good time to get into it? In my opinion, probably not. Sega's going off on monkeypox news. Let's see. This probably already made its move too. Yeah, this is not something. This is just chasing at this point now. You were down 50%, cashed out 50% on SPY calls. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't really be holding things down 50%. You got a little lucky there with that move back, but good for you. Easier said than done. Yeah. Let's see. He donated to his political fund. So I was doing photo. I thought he did this with somebody else though. The 50 million loss was on something else. Why did BBIG options go to position close only? sticking your head in an alligator's mouth. Oh, guys, when are we going to learn? When are we going to learn? Ah! Up 2.5% today. Done for the day. Be back Tuesday. Thanks for the education, 1348 crew. There you go. You have really bad gas today. Just want to let you know. Chris, thanks, buddy. They are trying to fuck retail investors every single time. Are they position close only? Is that real or is that fake? Keys, what's up, buddy? Sega crossing up on the 4-hour. Yeah, if you want to trade it with 1348, you could do it. That's the thing. It's like a lot of people, retail investors are a lot of the time, but this is what Gabe said in the live stream the other day. I completely agree. He's like, retail investors most of the time are 100% correct in calling out and getting these big movers when they move and then they rip. The problem is that they don't know when to get out. So I'm just gonna hold it and hopefully it's gonna go to like 100 when the stock's trading at like 5. And then they hold it up to like, let's say 18, like I think Redbox or Revlon, whichever one went that high, and then it tanks and then they're down. So then it's like, oh shit, you could have made a bunch of money if you had the proper trading skills. You didn't because you were trying to hold it and had an unrealistic expectation of what that stock could potentially do. If you have a realistic expectation when trading, let's say Sega right now on some of this monkeypox news, run it. The problem is that a lot of people come in here and say, hey, I'm going to buy this thing. I'm going to YOLO and I'm going to hold this thing and try to have it go up crazy, crazy, crazy high when we've already put in a bunch of money into AMC and GME. And in my opinion, I don't want to put any more of my money into higher risk plays. I'd rather trade Apple and stuff like that. But if you want to go in there and try and hit these red boxes or Segas, you have to go in with the expectation that market makers, somebody is going to fuck with the stock at some point, because that's what we've seen. If you have an expectation that you're going to go into a stock that's heavily manipulated, you can't then get angry when they manipulate it against you, because it's getting manipulated up too. It's doing both. So when everybody piles in, technically it's manipulating it up, and then they come in and are like, "Oh, sorry," and then hit it down. But if you knew when to get out, you'd have seen those levels. You got paid today? Can you get it? Can you get in the Discord? Frank, yeah, you can. The link is in the top of the live chat, buddy. I can throw it in here for you as well. If you guys do want to join, we have a lot of awesome stuff coming for you guys. You get 55 private live streams a month and all that other stuff. They want your money. Are you going to give it to them? Yeah, you're sticking your head in the alligator's mouth. And then people come in here and try to pump penny stocks. I'm like, why are we doing this? We just made what? 2 12% trades on AMD. We had a 55% trade on Apple yesterday. We had the 700% trade on Altria, all lower risk. It just doesn't make sense. Let's see. Amy coming back down with a cross. SPY getting rejected here at VWAP in the 200. Might come down and test this here, but watch this level coming down here. This little zone right here where it consolidated a little and then pops right back up. That's touch. That's weird. Maybe I like the smell of alligator's breath. The alligator's going to like how you taste. Jeppy. I don't know what Jeppy is, but we can take a look. AP more. What is this? It's like an S&P dividend. What's the yield on it? I don't think this is a dividend yield. I don't know what this is. SPY coming down. It looks like it's just following SPY here. It's really what it looks like. Micron coming down probably. Yeah, Micron coming down a little bit. Can I explain why the SPY cross up wasn't a good one? This? Yeah, you're not really getting any solid closing candles above the 200 EMA. And you can kind of tell. So this is where market context comes in. Well, you're right at this little breakout level here. You can see this is a level of resistance, but there's not really anything happening at this time during the day. Like, yeah, it crossed on the 5, but like, where are you going to go? 378? Okay, cool. But you also have to understand market context throughout the day. It's a day before a long weekend. You're probably going to see a lot of things just flicker around. Gator socks? Yes. 2 of them, not every single one. That's the key thing that you guys have to think about here. You have to have a proper risk management strategy going in. I always had a number, a dollar amount of money that I was willing to put in the trades. There was always risk. If I was trading options, I was putting in an amount of money that I didn't care about, and if it went to 0, I was gonna be fine. But people don't do that. They put in a bunch of money into AMC. They put in a bunch of money into GME. Cool. Awesome. Those are the 2 big dogs. But then they see BBIG, SPRT, and all of those other ones, and they're like, let's do it again. I think SPRT, some people did make a lot of money, which is really good. People knew when to get out. But a lot of the time, again, if you want to trade it, go for it. You just need to know when to get out. A lot of people don't, and that's where the problems come in. Dabble your trading strategy with futures? I haven't, but I want to. It would work. It's just trading ES or something. It's the same thing. 8.94% monthly, way too high. Way too high. A monthly yield of 8, that's something fishy there. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, we're almost at 400. Appreciate that, team. Oh, shit. Amy's still bullish. If you see the above the 200 EMA consolidation, you're good to go. I get a good setup. I give myself time. But when the move goes against me, I freeze hoping it'll come back. And then before you know it, I'm down 25%, lacking discipline with your mental stop losses. I mean, there's cognitive resonance. There's nothing I can do about that. We have the rules set up for you. It's like, these are the stops. Risk management. You got to manage your risk. It's all on your end to execute it. It's about to be chicken time. You're right. It is about to be chicken time. And again, cognitive resonance. If you're down 25% on like a next week or 2-week out contract, that's a big move in the stock. So I would try to get some more time on your contracts, buddy. Post squeeze of my 500 pounds of coffee. What is that going to do? You gonna flip it? Anybody did hear the Amy 10 or less holding over a year club? Me. My average isn't 10, but I was buying under 10. I was definitely buying under 10. And then I think my highest buy was 63. I think that's where it was. Just to stock up. If you can't get yourself to sell, set a stop loss. 69 badges, those are coming. Those are coming. You guys are going to get those very, very, very soon. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really, really, really quickly. Then I'm going to throw the chickens in the oven. Guys, hit that like on the way in. If you want to hop in the Discord, it's in the top of the live chat too. You will not be disappointed, but I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hello. We're back. Let's see. Send you a screenshot. Yeah, they probably did it. They probably did with all that nonsense that was going on with it. Options position close only. They're starting to fuck with it, everything again. Yep, they're fucking with it again. Use stop limit. Set your stop around 11%. Say your limit sell at 14 to 15. Then it sells between the stop and limit over. It works pretty well because I struggle with the mental stop loss too. Memento mori. Smart move there, man. That's not a bad way to do it. I do like that. Shaft cycle just went sell on the 5-minute SPY. MACD flipped. Time for another test of 373.90. I think we could definitely see that, Ben. We got to break this little level here, and then yeah, we could definitely see that come down to 374 again. 100%. You think that SPY cross down is a good play to support? I do too, Ben. It's probably a decent one. I wouldn't really trade dailies on it. I mean, you could risk and maybe the 1 minute here. Yeah, where's the 1 minute? 375.69. Yeah, you could do that here, risk the 1 minute rim. Or you could just wait for it to rim and then come back up or come back down. Learn that from our Discord community. Love them all. Yeah, stop limits are solid. YouTube's trying to get me to send you ads. They're like, now would be a good time to insert an ad. Fuck off. Nope. What's up with Revlon? It's up 1%. Chilling. Here comes SPY on the way down. Here we go. Amy chilling around the 200 here. I mean, if you look at Revlon on the 4 hour, what's it doing? It's hanging right around the 200 EMA here. So break up, break down. You're kind of at a breaking point there in Revlon. Exactly. F off YouTube. Dude, me hitting the ad button is it doesn't do it. I think it would literally be like 40 cents or something. No, it's not. SPY back down. Selling. All right. Thanks. Remind me again to get out of your SPY, put at the 1 minute 13 cross. Yeah, dude. That's a great way to do things. The 1 minute crossing above the 13. Perfect. Would I be your membership on the YouTube? Name SCB would talk to me. SPY 370. Guys, I talk to everybody. First day of premium, AMD 11%, TLT 30%, all while at a work conference call. Easy money. Thanks, 1348. Jack's dad. There you go, buddy. Guys, if you still want to get in, new month over here. Links in the top of the live chat. Here it is right here, too. We got a lot of awesome stuff coming for you guys. We're gonna have our own charts. We got approved by the CBO East. We get a lot of new things with our algorithms that trade. If you guys didn't know, we have an algorithm that trades on the daily right now that's having a lot of success. We got over 450 stocks that we alert on. It's the fastest alerts too, on multiple different time frames, stocks and cryptos. 55 private live streams every single month. A fully built out learning curriculum. The charts. I mean, the amount of stuff that we have now and what we're gonna add is crazy. So if you guys do want to get in, there's the link right there. Kidding. Thanks for keeping the kids in line. Anytime, buddy. On your YouTube, 1348 Discord is good. All right, cool, Sue Ray. That's good. When setting up your EMA lines, you adjust the SMA or leave them all in the 5. There shouldn't be. You should not be using SMA. There should be no need for an SMA. You thought that was lame? No, David Morgan. I thought that was fun and entertaining. How many percent is the algo up in trading? About 7 right now, just trading shares. It hit a high of 12, and then took some losses, and then went down to like what 6, and now it's back up to 7. He just trades on the daily, follows the rules, and lets it ride. All right, 9 minutes till chickens. You like 2 candles above the 13 EMA on the 1 minute? Yeah, 2 has been is that once that candle starts above the 13, you can see a giant candle come back up. And if you're trading dailies, that stinks. Like if you're trading dailies, that's gonna hurt. That's not bad for trading shares. Yeah, he was doing a little better at one point. He was up 12%. Yeah, it's been like a month-ish, month and a half, around there. 1 day to expiration is the lease. Yeah. Was AMZ just at 1348? Let me see. Oh, it was. It was. So SPY's looking like it wants to rim here on the 1 minute. Before the end of the year? Yeah. Yeah. I would say go month to month with TradingView. I think that's smart. See, there's that fucking candle right there. Just grilled a big fat ribeye for lunch? That sounds awesome, dude. That sounds amazing. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, we don't have an exact time frame on it, but I would say that's reasonable. Chris, if you're in the Discord, you literally can just copy the chart and use exactly what we have. $200 oil soon. I think that's a bit aggressive. 3 minute rim here on the SPY. See, like, this is the time of the day that I really want to just like fuck around with some dailies, but like I don't. Because I'm already up so much today. It's like, why? Why mess with the dailies? Where's my fork? Oh, there it is. How we doing today? Solid, David Morgan. I'm 2 for 2. Really good trades on AMD. Sold another SPY put. There you go. I am the day trader. Nice, Raphael. Killing it, dude. Everybody's killing it over here. I love to see it. It's all going to kick off in the UK. The grain from Ukraine keeps getting stopped. Beer prices increase. The only other tea, Matt. Oh, interesting. Great day. Learn levels. Yeah. Yeah. Levels are going to help you a lot. All right. 5 minute SPY flickering. 3 minute rimming over here. You done for the day? 7 for 7 today. Jesus, Tony. It's a lot of trades, pal. It keeps flickering. Our relationship is over. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll probably get off Restream soon, pal. But you're going to have to deal with it until then. Do you want to come to the best place to make money on the market or not? You're going to have to deal with it sometimes. If AMC squeezes from 1348, you know it's going to be because of us. I mean, that's not the breakout level. It's like 1450-ish is kind of what we need to see. That level earlier, that 1425 that we were calling as a level of resistance where it couldn't get above on that one day where it was ripping, played out pretty perfectly. So again, watch the levels. It's going to help you a whole lot on when to get in and out. YOLO to Neocall this morning on based on. Yeah, that's probably not what you want to be doing. The news was good. Then the market was just like, dead. Signed up for 1348 last night. What's the first thing I should do besides watch the videos? Paper trade. Watch the videos. Paper trade. Learn the strategy. Know how to enter and exit options. Watch all the videos. Study. Make sure you know all the rules down by heart. The rules are there for a reason. Basically, the only time that we see people like completely fucking up is they're like, oh, yeah, I didn't follow the rules or I traded 0 data expiration. You're like, well, okay, well, what do you want us to do? Baba's been wild today. Yeah, Baba was running up. Where's it now? Yeah, no. See, this is when Baba's doing this, it's like, stay the fuck away. Perfect. Thank you. Anytime, buddy. All right. Spy Rimmen on the 5 here. Let's see what happens. 2 for 2. In and out. Too many whiplashes. Yeah. What time frame level should I be watching? 5-minute levels for trading the 5-minute cross? Yeah. 5 minutes good. You can go back a few days. Do you think 3% compound interest is a reasonable target? Notorious 209. In what time frame though? Like a day, a week, a month, 6 months, a quarter? I don't know. Sure. If I still rimming the 3. This is the yeah, this is the 3. Are you looking like a fool with your pants on the ground? Yeah, people are seeing the amount of just immense value and success that people are having in there, and it's really awesome to see everybody printing. So if you guys want to come in, awesome. If not, hopefully what you're doing is working out, but we are here to help, man. So let's see. Spy now rejecting back down. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I mean, I meant to say you're Phil. Oh, wait, never mind. BP. What's up, B? British Petroleum. Man, nope. Oh, daily. No. I think it's possible to do, and that can be your goal, Notorious. That can definitely be your goal. That's, I mean, you can go 3 for 3, 10% trades. You definitely could. I'd say it's possible. I think it is very possible. It's just, I'm not gonna say that you're gonna do it. Just depends on how well you can execute. Like, yeah, you can do it. You can definitely aim for that, and it's possible. If you do 3 trades at 10%, you're making 3% a day. If you get more time, you let the trades play out. Yeah, it's possible. But again, you're going to have red days. You're going to have bigger green days. You average out 3%. That'd be pretty cool. You made $500 this morning on your way to work. The 1348 really works. Yeah, dude, it fucking works. Oil's about to pump. Where's oil right now? Is there oil news? I don't see any oil news, but oil's coming up a little bit here. Where's Oxy? Oxy looks interesting. You aim for 1 to 2? Yeah, 3%, you'd be $1 billion. Right. If you could like continue. Well, see, here's the thing. With smaller accounts, it's easier to do. If you get up to like a really, really big account, it's going to be a little harder to do. Did you play the July 5th options today or the day? I didn't trade SPY. So on AMD, I was going for these right here. I'll show you right here the ones that I was trading. I was trading these. I was trading the 8th, July 8th. That's where I was trading them. And I was playing them at the money. I think. They're either at the money or 1 strikeout. And they were solid, dude. They didn't move that much. You get a nice candle in your direction. Nice and slow moves. It's easy, man. Thanks, SB, for all your help. 3 for 3. Only traded the SPY 5%. 3 at over 25. Woo! There you go. Up 5% on your small account today. Thanks. Yeah, guys, you guys are killing it. I love to see you guys killing it. All right, let me grab my chickens really quick. All right, let's see what we're gonna get going into the end of the day. Links in the top of the live chat if you guys haven't joined yet. Let's do it, man. All right, all right, we're good. All right, let's see. All righty. Hold your horses. I'll be back in a second. All right. This is probably not going to kill me. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ow. I burned myself. Not really. I'm fine. All right, team. Hello. We're back. Cheer! Chicken colors again. Oh, Keys is going to be pissed. Keys, look at these beauties over here, buddy. Look at this. You're going to love this right now, pal. Ready? Oh, look at this. You're over there putting all that effort in, and I'm in here enjoying my life at these little Purdue chin cuts. You still haven't linked your Discord to Patreon. Will you still be at 69.96? If you're in on the Patreon as of yesterday, you're in. You just have to link your Discord to Patreon. That looks so unappetizing. Yeah, dude. What am I gonna do on stream, bro? Like, I can't do much with it. Like, it needs to be quick. All right, Spy rimming on the 3 here. Yeah, it looks okay, but thank you, 1348. Another 132% on Spy puts today. Last 5 trades, all over 110%, up $8,600 for the week. Fuck, bro. That is awesome. Put it in a bun or something. Dude, Keys, I used to like cook up some fried eggs too, and then make sandwiches with these, toast the bun. Those are really good. Duck Gang inbound. What's up? Make a damn sandwich. No. Stop telling me what to do. Oxycross room on the 200. It can't did it come up above the 200 on the 5? Ooh, it's trying. 5 popped up here a little bit. There, breaded, no seasoning needed. Exactly. You guys are like, season your chicken. No, stop it. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way if you haven't already. Helps out a lot. We're almost at 500. Thank you. Neo's just tanking all day. Yeah. I love how people think they're bots. And then you just see on Twitter and in the game section, everybody's printing. I love it. I love it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's see. Let the man eat his chicken. I know, man. Just let me breathe. Maybe you should host a live cooking / trade show. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let me grab my water. It's over here. Oh fuck! I don't have that much water, dude. I tried a new liquid IV flavor. Fire. It's the tropical punch. It's my new favorite. My new favorite. It's so good. It literally tastes like your drink. Like I would put like vodka in it. That's how good it is. Let's see. Yeah, Oxy might be doing it on the 3. It's not doing it on the 5 though. AMC looking up for a little push. Nope. Needs to get above the 13 EMA on the 5. And the MACD's got a cross. It looks like it could just rim the 5 on the way down after this cross here. Careful. Do you think Mullen is a good long-term play? Not right now. Not right now. Not with all the nonsense going on with like the low floaters, which the market makers and the big institutions are fucking with. Duck Gang is coming in here. What's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? $373.90 coming. If it rejects the 200, it could. MTDR? Yeah, I can look at that. And selling off today. Oxy is getting ready for a cross on the 5. So we'll leave Oxy up here for a little bit. I'm gonna eat lunch, charge the mouse, have Amy up on the screen. All right. Is the watermelon good? I've never had it. Nick, I have Ping S55s. One of the jailbreak ones with a special shaft on it. I got SM5 wedges, SM4, I think. No, of course I have Ada watermelon. It's a liquid IV watermelon flavor. Relax. Let's see. All right. Amy flickering around trying to go green. It just got above the 13 on the 5. That's not bad. Spy's moving up here too. That's not bad, man. That is not bad. Well, let's see if it can break. It usually likes to do these little tests and then comes right back down. If Spy can make that move up, we could be in a good spot. Oh, those are hot. Those are hot. Let's see. Let's see. If we hit 379 today, I'm going to scream. Why? We already hit it, David. Just got off work. Need a good play. Yeah, they happened this morning. We'll see if anything. Oxy does look interesting here. The one thing that does look a little interesting, it's catching my eye, is Oxy. Oxy on Fridays can get fun. Let's see. Where did you find the tropical punch flavor? Dude, it was just in CVS. It's really good. I think they sent me some free stuff too. I got to go get it. The thing is, they're going to be like, dude, you never promoted it. And I'm going to be like, dude, I probably told at least 100 people to go get it. This guy loves Oxy. I do love Oxy. Oxy, like, why is KSS getting slapped? I think the buyout or merger got canceled. That's what's going to happen if Revlon's buyout doesn't go through. It's going to get slapped. What's the news on it? Friday, revised written proposal to acquire a company at 53. That was 4 hours ago. Cole says franchise group takeover talks have ended without a deal. So problems with the deal. Now, Spy's looking interesting here. I want Oxy back up here because if oil goes and Spy goes, Oxy can have some fun. So we'll see. Three for three. Oxy 17.5%. Premium Discord paid the first day. There you go. There you go, man. If you're up 15% on a put until it's 3 weeks expiration with a 4-hour trend down, it's better to take the win or keep holding the longer trend down. McCocken. Sorry, I have to call you that now. 50, you can do whatever you want. You can try and make it free depending on how many contracts that you have. You can take a decent amount of your money back off of the table and let it ride so that you technically have a deeper stop. You can do it. You got to look at the SPY too. I don't know what you're trading. So once you're up though, you can secure the bag on it, or it's a toss up there. especially if it's a swing trade. Play, depending on what happens, if the market continues to go in that direction, that could go up a lot, but it also can come back down and you hit your stop loss. But if the money there is the money that you want, then take it. If not, and you want to hold for more, that's up to you. Oxy looks interesting. Thank you. Anytime, McCocken. All right. Almost done with lunch. All right. Let's see. I need water. Let's see. Oh, fuck. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to get today, team. Oxy coming back down to test here. You want to see it break the 200 on the 10? That could be interesting if it does that. I could get interested. SPY's just probably going to flatline around this 200 in VWAP today. Yeah, again, guys, hit that like button on the way. If you guys haven't already, helps out a whole lot over here. We got some slackers again. It's a Friday. Come on. What are you doing? What happened? You guys don't like making money? Mass Gang, how you doing? Agreed. Yeah. It is going to flicker around there. All right. SPY kind of flatlining here a little bit. Amy just hovering the 200. Oxy not really doing a whole lot. Flat, dude. You're not liking the chop? I said this in the Discord this morning. I was like, after this move up here, I was like, yeah, it's going to chop. Then I took that second AMD and I was like, all right, time to go. And that was it. We got the Mass Gang in here. What's up, team? How you guys doing? Let's see. All right. Really want to see that 200 break. Could get spicy. They could short it back down. I'll consult my 8-ball. Yeah, it's not. Again, if you're already up, especially today or on the week, what's the point? Is oil really going to run that much more? I mean, WTI is up 2.7% right now. Yeah, it could. What's up, SCV? Not much. How you doing? Moonbound Monkey? No. You just have to turn them on and off. You would just have to turn notifications off, turn notifications on. Can I look at Roblox? Yeah. No. None of this here. Nothing on here really looks good. David, if you're following the rules, you shouldn't have a 30% loss, buddy. So there's not, I mean, you're kind of locked in there now, or you just got to eat it and take the loss. Have a great 3-day weekend. Yucca, you too, man. Let's see. Yeah, again, more time, quick profits. You guys are going to do well. SPY doing a whole lot of nothing over here. Knew it was going to chop after the first trade. And that, why are my keys in my pocket? Then I should not trade today. Stop because I wanted to reach my daily goal. That's what always gets me. Yeah. I haven't figured out how to put the stop loss on. It's just me being stupid. No. You don't need to put a stop loss on there. It's a mental. You can use a mental stop. Yawn. Dude, facts. Keys. It's not doing anything. It's lit like zero movements here today. Um, hold on. Had 3 great small wins and one 10% Tesla loss that wiped him out. It happens. That's why you got to, again, if you're up, you don't really need to do much. All right, made 900 bucks, done for the day. Heading to the gym, to the beach. Have a nice weekend. Emil, there you go, man. Making money. Micron's looking spicy. It's probably already made its move. Everything looks very similar right now. SPY, if it's going to come up, it's probably going to come up to 378 and then stop. You work construction during the day and it makes it tough to monitor your trades. So David, what you then have to do is make it, you can't watch it. One, probably shouldn't enter trades in the times that you can't be watching it. And then you do have to figure out how to set a stop loss there too, if you aren't going to be watching. So this is Q2 now. So it can pounce after the Q2 earnings report. No. So this is Q3 now. The report is going to come out, I believe, in August. I think that's when we're going to have earnings. So that time or after, he can reveal something. $600 value of death. Where are the bots, bro? I understand picking high quality trades. Why not trade if you're already up? If you're up for the day, your trade tomorrow could be a loss too. What difference does it make if it's a quality trade? If it's a quality trade, that's fine, Ben. But I think you should. Again, be looking for the quality trades. I think people are then, if they want to push it a little bit, I think they start taking less quality trades, which is not what you want. They'll be like, oh, I want to make more money, and then they'll force it, and that's not what you want. You want to like take a step back and be like, okay, well, I'll just wait for something that looks really good. What looks really good right now? Not a whole lot. If you look at Oxy, that's the only thing on my radar that's like, this could get a little spicy, but it might just shark on everybody. Like if people are up, they just get slopped. Yeah, that's essentially what happens. They get up, they go up, they get a little overconfident, and they're like, oh, I think I'm gonna hit it again, and then they're not. They just get out of whack a little bit. You should do the opposite. You should tighten it up a little bit more and be like, all right, well, I'm only going to risk this amount. And then if you find a high quality setup, you can do it and then add a little bit to your cash balance. But at the same time, if you don't trust yourself to take those high quality setups after you're up, why trade? But it's chopping around a lot right here. So like, what's the point? Sam Lee, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. You've been crushing it. Not the best start to the day, but scalped a few quick ones, sitting at a 0.9% portfolio gain today. Out. Love you, buddy. You had a good week, I think. You had a good week. Waiting for Oxy to break 59.23 to get in. Nice. Look at Microsoft. Am I going to do a strangle for Wednesday? No. No. What about averaging down if it's going the wrong way? You should not be averaging down on losing trades. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Why average down on a trade that's going against you? There's like only one scenario where I would say that's okay. A rim, but again, you shouldn't even need to really average down if it's, because then you're not trading it correctly. So I mean, you shouldn't. I don't think averaging downs, especially with options, that's really risky. Perfect the entry point. Yes. How was CPI? There was no CPI. There's no CPI today. We had PMI today, manufacturing. That's all we had today. We just had manufacturing. Averaging down isn't the right turn. It's doubling down and praying. Right. You don't want to be doing that. Everything choppy today except for select few. Yeah, McDonald's was a decent one. I mean, I slaughtered the AMD again. You'd rather hedge than play average down. Yeah, you could do that if you really wanted to. or just take the loss. Like, I don't understand. Like, just if the trade doesn't work, it doesn't work. Sometimes that happens. Uh-oh, Michael. You're on the struggle train over there, pal. Snake Dave, what are you talking about with $30? I don't understand. ISM data? Yep. Yeah, it was just manufacturing data came out today. How do you strangle a play? You buy puts and calls out of the money on either side. That's a strangle. So you're hoping for a big move in one direction. You want one, honestly, you want one of the sides to just like go to zero as fast as you can. That's the goal of the strangle is to have your put or call, one of them, go to zero really quick. Because then the other side is up a shitload. So, but not necessarily Papa Frank. Calls on his wife. You know who hasn't been in here for a while? Who's the guy that really loves his wife? Who's that? Harry. Harry loves his wife. I can see why too. Harry, if you're in here, buddy, show yourself. Oxy's thinking about something slick. Oxy's not going to slip one past us today. Oxy's not going to be able to slip us an Oxy. It's trying to get above here. It could be okay. It's getting support at the 200. But again, SPY's bouncing here. So it's 2 red candles on the SPY, 2 red candles on Oxy, 1 red candle on the SPY, 1 on Oxy. So it's following SPY right now. Throw an average down in your second play. If you had a win, volume is different. Yeah. Is TMI's charting video in the Discord with the other 13? The TA videos, Chris? Yes. The zone level is in the live streams, and you got to scroll way back. I think what we should do is take that live stream and put it in the learning channel. I think that's what we should do. Demand zone video. How do you know when to get out of the play? Very, very, very simple. Here's when you know. So we're going to go to Apple yesterday on the trade that I had, and I'll tell you exactly when I got out and why. Apple. Daniel, thanks for the super buddy. SPY stuck between 378 and 375. Yeah, it's low volume today going into the holiday weekend. Yeah. So it's not really going to do a whole lot. So here's what I was looking at on Apple. You guys know the thesis on the Apple thing. So we had the 3-minute cross down here. I was in down here, wrote it all the way down to here. So this was a 55. I posted it on my Twitter, my Instagram, just so you guys could see the actual trade and how it did. It was up like 55% at one point, but here's why I got out and when. You throw this on the 1 minute, look what happens. You're watching these 1 minute rims. Rims here, comes down. Flat lines, little rim here, then it breaks down. Okay, the first closing candle that I saw above the 1 minute 13 EMA, I was out. So I was out. I rode this thing from what? 130. It was about 136. So I played the 136 break all the way to 133. And then it bounced back up. I got out at like 134.50. Cool. Then what happens after it breaks the 1 minute 13? Moon mission throughout the rest of the day until it ends up coming back down. So the 1 minute 13 EMA is going to be a decent indicator of like when to potentially get out of a trade. That's how, and it happened on SPY today too. We called this. Gabe and I were on the live stream this morning. We called this too. A lot of people were in SPY puts here on this rejection and this 3-minute cross down. Now, when you're looking at this on the 1 minute, you come down, you hit support, you fall below it, but then you pop right back up. You get these candles up here. Again, we called this before it happened. I was like, all right, if it gets a closing candle above the 1 minute, I'd probably get out. And you can go back and watch this too. The live stream is public today. So we're calling it to a T. So what I said was, if it crosses above the 1 minute 13, that's probably, if I had SPY puts, where I would consider getting out. And then I would look for the rim on another level if I wanted to reestablish. Then what happens? Okay, you see it right here. And then you see this rim again. And the rim would have been down to support. Comes down to support. You're out in this range down here. So it didn't even take a full couple candles to do it. It did it in one candle. So that's 2 SPY trades right there. Exit, in, out. And you're good to go. We called that to a T. You called it. I didn't listen. I'm down a bit now. No, I did. Like, that's the thing. Like, we called that to a T. We always do that. That's the thing. Like, Gabe and I, when we're on the live stream, especially Gabe, is a fucking beast of a trader. Will I be making other options tutorials to explain the other options such as Iron Condor and others? Also, can the strategy be applied to learn them as well? You can't, not condors. With credit spreads, yeah. You could trade credit spreads with 1348. You would just basically take the opposite side of the trade. So if you see a cross down, you would sell call credit spreads. If you see a cross up, you would sell put credit spreads. But that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the way that we're trading it. What time's the market close today? Same time as always. But that's the thing, guys. Like, we're calling this stuff all the time. And this is really that this past week was the last week that all of those live streams are going to be public. We do one public live stream a week, and then they're all private in the Discord. So we have over 55 of those every single month. So if you guys do want to get in, the link is in the top of the live chat, and I can throw that in for you guys too. But we're calling stuff out left and right. We're just killing it over there. It was a perfect play. I got greedy. Follow the rules. Exactly. This is harder to do on your phone. You're on PC now. All windows open. 54% on an Oxy call. When the hell did you get this? Is it popping now? So you didn't really follow the rules on this one, but all right. Yeah, I execute on my phone, but I chart on my computer. It's easier. It's bigger. Because then you have to switch back between all the different tabs. What's worse, cutting a loss or riding the trade to zero? Riding it to zero. So is a 1K account enough to get started and make anything decent? Yeah, if you follow the rules and put the power of compound interest on your side, and you learn the strategy and execute it the way it's supposed to be, I think you'll do very well. But it's going to come down to how well you're able to execute it. Everybody has the ability to do this. It's just, are you going to put the time and effort in use the resources that we are providing you, because there's a lot, but we walk you through it. Oxy, do something. Don't force it, guys. Remember what we were saying in the pre-market stream today? Everybody was really, really antsy about these SPY calls. And I was like, what? Relax. Everybody chill the fuck out. If it's going to go up, it's not going to go up in a vertical line. It's probably going to reject it here. And then what do we see? Bing, dead. And then we wanted to see what it was going to do on the 1, 3, and 5 minute 13s, and it just blew through all of them. So be patient, wait for your good setups, and you'll be good to go. How many clicks does it take to buy a car? I calculated that one time. It depends. Well, okay, so if I don't know, probably 7. Probably 7. You meant Oxy put. Learn my lesson on following the rules. Ah, gotcha. You're out of settle cash, so I'll paper trade for how to hone my skills. There you go. Paper trading is also a great way to do it, people. Amy, not doing a whole lot over here. 1344. You're playing small plays, less than 10% per play if I can. Because I'm still learning. My losses are tiny at 15% stop. Smart. Guys, risk management and knowing when to get out and when to not trade is just as important at getting the right trades. You can be the best person at picking the trades ever, but if you don't know when to get out, you're not going to have success. So that's a lot of what we're going over too. Let me see. We don't know if we're going to see green grass or bloodbath. I think it's going to flatline. Locked in 285% on semiconductor puts. There you go. Ortex on GME. Sure, it's still shorted. I mean, it's still shorted. Oh, I just typed in Ortex. Whoops. Uh-oh. They're going to get me. What's the Ortex on Ortex? 20.35%, 41%, 41.5% max cost borrow, 36.87% average, 34% minimum. That's what we got here. Ortex complete. It's shorted. Yeah, that's really, it's all you really have to say with Ortex is it's heavily shorted. That's really it. good setup for me is not a good setup for you. Again, I'm going to keep saying this and make sure this is pounded into all of your guys' heads. More time. More time. D trade yesterday. I think it was on the stream. It was here. I was playing it on this rim. This move here where I was trying to get this, I was down 7% on a next week contract. I just took the loss because it crossed up here. I was like, all right, I'm out. If you're trading dailies or contracts with less time to expiration, you're going to screw yourself over. Like, I'll keep saying it. You will. Sometimes you'll get it right and you'll get it in the right direction. You'll see that big move and you'll be up 50% in 30 seconds. Cool. Awesome. Is that going to happen all the time? No. Spicy MACD flip on the SPY. Ooh, yep. Yep. This looks like it can move down here to 375. Yeah, the more time is helping. I've had 2-week contracts at the money. Smart. Let's see if SPY holds here. 376 has been an interesting level recently too. S&P downgrades Bed Bath & Beyond. Uh-oh. To B-. That's their bonds. Or they're basically like credit worthiness. Learn from me. Get out at those 10 to 50% gains. Don't FOMO on the big gains. I lost so many times wanting big gains with small accounts that if I didn't follow the rules, I would have a big account. Exactly. The strategy works, but it's about how you implement it. Please listen to SV. More time has completely changed my trading. I'm not over here just spewing nonsense, people. Like, this shit works. AMD looking heavy. Oh, fucking Jesus. AMD, yep. I'm not going to do another AMD trade today. I already hit 2 good ones, but yeah, you could. You made 46% on a firm puts, but needed more time on your contracts to be comfortable. It makes it easier. You don't have to get like anxious and like, oh, fuck. It allows you to be like more relaxed in your trades. Daniel, thanks for the super. What's worse, shorting to something to zero or leveraging it to infinity? I mean, stock. You can short it to zero, but you can't you can have. That's like 2 different things, Daniel. Just got in some Facebook puts. Hopefully it prints. Okay, let's see why you did this. Why have you done this here? Okay, I would not have done this on the 5-minute. You're hanging right above VWAP here. Why are we not following rules? Thanks to 1348, I'm up 3% today, and I've learned that I don't need to push it to the limit anymore today. Yeah, man. Perfect. Completely agree on more time. There you go. I agree. Over time, you'll learn to kill it after. I trust these guys. I suck so far, but I'm going to get this in print with all of you. Dude, there we go, man. If you guys do want to hop in, learn, take this weekend to learn. The link's in the top of the live chat, but I can throw it in here for you guys as well. There you go. Yeah, we're killing it. Let's see. Also, Dawn's fucking killing it too. She made like $3,000 today. It's fucking crazy. Let's see. Trading Google, you can if you want to. It's just going to move with the market. Again, Flamboy, all stocks are pretty much going to move together in one direction in whatever the direction the market wants to go. So it doesn't really matter what it is. If you have a big enough account to trade it, then go for it. But it's not like anything special. It's not like Tesla is going to move like completely wildly different than Apple or Spot. They're all going to move pretty much together. It's just one of them might move a little bit more or a little bit less in that direction. So yeah, sometimes they can do the inverse, but in general, the trends are going to be the same. Does RD still have the original 1348 videos up? Yeah, he does. But the new ones that are in the Discord are updated for how the strategies evolved a little bit. And those are all on the premium learning section. So make sure you guys go check that out once you're in. Potato contracts in the money. Yeah, there you go. Arvind, you want to get if you have more time on your contracts, they won't move as crazy. So I feel like that's the issue. You're seeing it go down. Guys, market closed at the same time as usual today. Why would the markets close anywhere different today? I'm like 99% sure. The bond market might close it too. Make sure you only look at the new videos. The old ones are a great way to hit the soup kitchen. Justin, you're very close to a ban with your attitude recently. Your attitude, people like you, we don't really enjoy that in the live chat over here. Are the old videos good? Yep. Are the new videos going to be more concise and help people more? Yep. So if you keep doing this, gonna ban you. You have been warned. But yeah, bond market closes that too. You see the pattern of how they move, like when Tesla goes up, Google stock goes up too. Goes up much more than Tesla, Amazon. In terms of a dollar amount, it might. Read Trading in the Zone. Yeah, you guys have been talking about that book a lot. Watch Oxy turn into a put. It might. Oxy does a lot of wild stuff sometimes. GME candle. Oh, it did this yesterday too, and then it like did some weird shit. It like stopped moving, so it's doing it again. Jeff, yeah, you're good, buddy. You're good. Your grandfathered in. How can you assess if the monthly GME call at 171 is bid is a good value? What strike is it? LM Lockheed on the 4 hours. It coming up. Hit cross. Yeah, crossway back here. What's it looking like over here? LMT. What do we got? Also, guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way. Boeing disappointed that geopolitics constrains U.S. exports. Yeah, it's coming up to the 200 EMA over here. Is Boeing moving? Hold on. No. Those Meta puts just got sparked. Yeah, there was no reason to get Facebook puts there. There's literally zero reason to get Facebook puts. Helps me a lot with the mental aspect of trading. Yeah, it's all mental, dude. It's all mental. We're gonna need new mods with all the new people coming in. Keith, we might, man. We might. Yeah, we got a lot of new people in there. We're gonna get everybody on the same page, printing, learning the strategy. Let's do it. What up, Vix? Todd Bailey, how you doing, man? Do you think we're gonna make a run back to 378 on the SPY? It's possible that it does. If it does, I think it gets rejected right back down, and I think we're gonna hang out at VWAP and 200 for most of the day. You're mental. Don't act, Justin Selden. What's up, buddy? Don't accidentally ban me. I won't. Don't worry. Just a note from an old guy: always have a positive mental attitude. Be focused and apply yourself. Look up words you do not know. If there are rules for a reason. Yep. They are there to learn. No, that's not what we're saying. It's not like the new people are going to come in and be idiots. It's the new people are going to come in and they need, like they have people to ask questions to. Thank you for reading my comments, SV. I was just answering Arvin's question about selling too quick on trades. Anytime I try to read all of your guys' messages, like people are always like, you only read supers. And I'm like, that's not true. Went jail for Kenny? Honestly, probably never. Will he lose some money potentially if the payment for order flow stuff goes up on Robinhood? Yeah. Is he going to go to jail? Probably not. With the way the rules are set up currently. You've been exiting plays at 10% just to be safe? Stack up those gains, man. Like, who went to jail in 2008? One dude, two dude, nobody. Let's see. GME monthly 150 strike at 171 bid. You're not going to get filled at the bid. And on the monthly GME, I'm like, if you look at GME on the longer time frames, it looks okay. I don't think it's really doing what we want. Yeah, no, not anymore on the 4 hour. It was looking okay on the 4 hour for like all of like the last few weeks, but now it's down below the 200 here. SB always answers me. I appreciate you. You're welcome. You're going to start exiting at 3%? Why? The flying banners have gotten under his. He in his mind, he's like, I didn't lie. He's like, fuck you. I'm gonna sue. ATVI, what's up? Activision's a weird one. I don't really trade Activision anymore. It's running up here. It likes to shark though, and it doesn't really respect rims very well. Martha Stewart went to jail. Yeah, for insider trading, that's different. BS, I went to jail in 2008. Yeah, I don't know. SV, I made us a friendship bracelet. That okay? Well, no thanks. Madoff only went to jail because he stole from the 1%. Yeah, true. Evan, dude, thank you so much for the super, buddy. What up? I found a site that lays out FTDs really nice. I hate the way Ortex does it. I'm gonna DM you the link. Check it out, Evan. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for the super. Let's see. You got 2 filled at 172. Well, that's nice. Jeremy, I don't wanna burst your bubble here. 4-hour chart's not looking good. Just letting you know. Can it rip randomly? Yeah. 4-hour chart's saying it's coming down though. MACD wants to come up though. A lot of conflicting indicators here, so you might be all right. If this trade is gonna play out, you're way early. Robinhood doesn't have the ability to route to a lit exchange. Their whole business model is based on payment for order flow, so no. Where's Mikey? I don't know, man. Even the dumb one? Yeah, Ty. I always try. The dumb comments are funny. Gosh darn it, that's all right. Let's party hard this weekend. Happy 4th, Jeremy. All right, man. It's fine. I mean, I wouldn't buy the calls right now. Amy and Jimmy calls don't make any sense right now. The only time that I would be looking at AMC and GME calls is, where is it? We've been literally every single video for like the past 5 months has been the same exact thing. Cross, closing candles above the 200, consolidation, then you get some calls. Other than that, it doesn't make any sense. The last time that it made sense was, okay, this looks stupid. Here. This is the last time that I was like, it looks pretty good. Other than that, it was like, nope. You have AMC leaves? Yeah, I don't have any of that right now. Sent you the link? Thank you. When's this buy going to dump? It's probably going to flatline today. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you haven't already. Helps us out a whole lot over here. You think Oxy will go back to 60.13? Eventually, if oil starts to run up again. 60.13? That's not that far away. Happy effing Friday. Boom, Scott, boom. You playing the Google split? Nah. Nah. All right, team. Gator bait? Yeah. Google's not gator bait. But chasing a bunch of squeeze plays is gator bait. Let's just stick our heads in an alligator mouth. What? What's going on with FFIE? Penny stock. I'm going to be upset. Very borderline. I don't know. Might have news. Oh, is it EV? NVIDIA. Anyone who played that today, well done. I was on AMD twice today, 12% each. Oh, nah. See, Ben, this one's a little bit fucked up. Unless you held it and just kind of said, screw it, I'm going to go for it. But AMD was nicer today. Like, AMD was, like, a lot smoother in my mind. That's why I was trading AMD takes. NVIDIA was moving all over the place. Like this, but it's rimming better on the 5. Like this right here, I played the first AMD here. Second one was down in here for 12%. I think it was... What time was this? Because they were both around 12%. Let me check the time on it. I want to see where the second one was. The first one was right at open. It was like pretty soon after open. So I bought the second block of them at 10:17. So it was here. So I was playing it off the rim. So it was on this candle going into here. And I played it down into here. So I bought these at 10:17 and I sold these at 10:27. So right on this candle here. Nice. Could have ridden out for a little bit more, but then it came back up, rimmed on the 5. I would have been pretty much even on these contracts. And the name of the game is take them quick. AMD's coming back down. SPY's coming back down. Let's see. What an eerie day in the market now. It's just flatlining, not doing a whole lot. I mean, take this time. If you guys came into the Discord over this last week, take the time to learn, watch the videos, make sure you're ready to go. I can answer your questions here if you guys want to. And again, if you guys haven't gotten in yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. I mean, it's a very powerful strategy. You guys see that it works all the time. We have a lot of awesome stuff coming for you guys soon too. The link's in the top of the live chat over there if you guys are interested. If not, and you're killing it, awesome. If you're not killing it though, let's do it. D Green, thanks for the super, bud. Spy for next week, up or down? Spy's got this. I think it's still crossed down, but it's consolidating now. Yeah, so it's got this cross down here. It's rimming the 4-hour on the way down. We haven't seen any nasty red days. I mean, I think we could see new lows next week. RSI, SmackD, and Chef Trend all look like it's coming down too. AMC coming down. You're 2 for 2 today for plus 0.3%. Nice. Do you see the SPY going down to 370? I wouldn't say so today, but next week I could see that. I'm in since last week, learning fast. There you go. You guys are hysterical. Better than JG money and laughing for pennies on the dollar. Dude, the jokes are funny. New York City ends its C-word alert system. That's kind of weird. The Mikey alarm. Now would be a great time to insert ads. YouTube, fuck off. Why are you giving me announcements for ads? Important news for next week. Let me look. How do I switch this to July? Job openings, quits, non-farm payrolls, Friday. No, nothing that crazy next week. ISM services. Nothing too crazy next week. YouTube's just looking out. It's a sign. Dude, they really want me to hit the ad button. They are really trying to get me to hit the ad button over here. YouTube's trying to make more money right now. Hey, guess what, YouTube? You'd make less than $1. So stop. We know you want to press the ad button. I don't. I really don't care about the ad button, dude. Docu ripping a bit. Amy coming down. Spy. Ooh, AMD might be coming down. Hold on. Then I'll pull up Docu. Oh, this is AMD. I'm a dumbass. Sorry. Yeah, Docu popping up. I wouldn't touch it now. If you don't play ads, they send the sex bots to harass you. Imagine if that was YouTube sending in the sex bots. Apple's below the 200. Let's see. Yep. I just don't think it's going to do much for the rest of the day. What's preventing you from jumping in on trade in the morning? I do trade. Most of my trades are in the morning. It's just in the first 5-minute candle, I probably wouldn't get stuff. How is averaging in better than averaging down if you have time on your options like a few weeks or a month? You can't. It's average if it's like if you're down 30% or something like that. That's really what it is. It's you don't want to chase a losing position. If the trade actually flips and it's going against you and you see the indicator starting to shift, it makes no sense to average down because you're just throwing money at a losing position. Join 1348, follow the rules, and ka-ching, basics all day today. Can't stop laughing. You need money? Here you go. Nikki Ricky, you've been having an awesome time with it, dude. Yeah, again, guys, it's the truth. I love trading with it. We have a lot of people in there. We have an awesome community. A lot of people are making lots of money too, which is cool. If you guys do want some, it's linked in the top. And we have even more coming for you guys, so get ready. Do we have plans to do a weekend live stream lesson videos? No. We'll do a live stream probably Tuesday night. Hold on. What's this? What's AA doing? Alcoa, no movement here. Amy down 1.7. Jimmy down 0.86. Let's see. Another $60 SPY scalp. Nice, man. Hold on. You're up 7.2% of your portfolio today since CMI's first call. There you go on SPY. Yeah, that little rejection level at 380. I have that up here too on this little rejection here. You can see it's coming into the box and just dead. Do you and the mods in the Discord post your personal trades? No. No, that's not what it's about. We don't want you guys. One, you can't be doing that. That's not allowed. You can't be saying, hey, I'm buying this because everybody follows you and that's bad. It's about learning the process. We're trading the same strategy as you, so we're all looking at the same things. What we do is we provide a strategy. We provide lessons and live streams and market context and teaching you guys how the market functions, and then the tools to make the strategy even easier to implement. So you can see the whole entire market basically all at once. Your portfolio's up 36% in your first week of using 1348. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT. Yeah, guys. I mean, it's fucking great. Here's the link right here. Hop in while you still can. There you go. The USDT article, pretty nutty. Yeah, they'll either get squeezed or they're going to depeg that thing. It's going to come down like Luna. It's Amy coming down. That's no bueno. NVIDIA dripping. Oh, yeah. Hello, NVIDIA. People, once you understand it, you can see it. Don't force it. Let it develop or skip it and go to the next one. Another trade will always be there. Nikki, fucking love you, buddy. There you go. Crypto is the wild, wild west. They do a lot of wild shit over there. Yeah, NVIDIA puts printed. So did my AMD ones today. But again, once you're up, it's like, well, okay, what are we doing? Trader Joe quiet today. No daily crosses. No daily crosses that are following the rules. He's only going to trade things that are really, really good setups. That's how he's programmed. He's got some extra sauce in there too, though. So there's some things in Trader Joe that it's like we made him a little bit better. Is the paint dry yet? Dude, paint's pretty dry today, pal. David, who are the interns? I'm always confused when you talk about the interns. Can I program you? Yes. Give Joe some free will. He deserves to be free. Nah. Radio Shack Twitter is wild. Dude, Radio Shack Twitter is funny. They're just saying wild things. You were in that trade for minutes. What determines your exit point or break even? I'm a little bit bruised. There is no break even. The only time you have to worry about break even on options is on expiration and if you're trying to exercise. I've literally never like used break even on the. It's literally just strike plus the price you paid. It doesn't really matter unless you're trying to exercise the contracts. So on the AMD trade, I saw my gates and I just took them. And I'm watching the SPY too. So I'm watching SPY reversals when I do that. But on AMD here, yeah, I could have held it for a little bit more, but I saw 12%. I took it. My second trade of the day, 2 in a row, winners. I'll take my money off the table there. That's a solid trade. Typically, what I would do is like on AMD on this move down, it might have been the 1 minute that made me get out. No, it actually wasn't. I didn't hold this thing all the way down. I mean, I could have gotten out of it. No, that's not it. This is where I was holding it. So this was where I think it was like 1019 or something. 1017, I think is when I entered. So I probably, again, I'm not going to enter and exit things perfectly all the time. Like I'm not going to hit it on the head every single time. So I entered at what? 1017. So I entered where? Here. This candle right here. So I enter on this candle. It's flashing around on the 1 minute. It comes down. And then when did I get out of this? 1027. 1027 is right here. This is a 12% gain on my next week's. Now I could have held this and waited for it to come back up here. But why? I saw my money. I took it. Yesterday, I held my Apple contracts for a little bit longer. But again, it was the second trade of the day. I didn't want to give back any gains. I saw green and I was like, give it to me. Mucho boring. It is mucho boring today. But yeah, that 1 minute 13 is really good at telling you when to get in and get out. Can Kenny Boy take delivery of 500 barrels of oil? Probably. I don't know. He probably could just buy a storage facility. Do you leave a runner after exiting for the trade? Sometimes I do. If the contracts are up enough when I make it, when I'm able to make it free, I'll leave some runners out there. All you wanted was a Lambo. You can still do it depending on how your trades go. Got out of Oxy. It hasn't moved. It didn't make any sense to really enter until it really showed signs of like strength on a breakout. Thanks, man. Gonna keep paper trading for a while. Awesome, dude. You definitely can do that. Let's see. Can't wait to quit my 9 to 5. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. What's up, SV? Joined 1348 last night. Gang. Having trouble watching videos. I'll check over the weekend. Hold or not. GME one. I can't tell you. The 4-hour chart looks like it's bearish. That's all I can really say. Everybody's looking at the same thing here. So once you guys learn 1348, you literally could just look at the chart on the 4-hour if you're swinging and be like, this looks like it's coming up or this looks like it's coming down according to what the chart is telling you. I know what you're saying. You're new, but here's what it's looking like. Crossing down on the 4-hour below the 200 EMA, support at 114. It could come down to support and then bounce. You do have some conflicting indicators over here, so it could always pop right back up, but it's a coin flip. But definitely watch those videos and learn the strategy and come to all of the live streams. We are giving you guys all the resources that you need to have success. It's up to you if you take advantage of the resources that we give you. Do I think AMC will ever go to the 70s again? I think it's possible. So I'm still holding it. Got out of SIGA from the high using 1348. Learn the strategy. Dude, like my bots. 600. Why do you think there's bots? Other than the videos of 1348 strategy, what else does Discord offer and how does it benefit someone who is paying per month? What are the incentives of staying even after learning 1348? You get all of the live streams, the 55 private live streams every single month where you can understand market context. You have options data on all of the alerts. We're about to give you unusual options activity and flow. We have more trading algorithms coming for you guys. And I can't tell you what we're doing with this yet. But the thing that we're going to do with this whole 1348 thing is really big. So, again, what the alert system allows you to do is once you learn the strategy, awesome. But if you were to just go out on your own, like me right here, sitting here, I can look at 4 charts. But with the alert system, I can look at I can have alerts sent to me on the entire market. Bragging about gains on a flatline SPY. Dude, you realize that people were playing it up here, buddy. Why are you salty that you missed the move? Thanks. You're welcome, bud. I mean, we have a shitload of stuff that we offer now and that we're going to continue to offer. Am I from Houston? No. Someone's jelly. I know. The alerts can be overwhelming. Information overload. Fee rhymes with AMC. Here's what you need to do. Gabe was showing you guys how to use the alerts this morning. Coming in and looking at those alerts in the way that he was, go watch that live stream from, what do you call it? From this morning. Nothing is worth over $800 a year. To you, it may not be, but to a lot of people it is, and they're having a lot of success with it. Because without it, they wouldn't have learned the system or the strategy that we offer. Yeah, and Joshua, if you can't see the value of it at this point, you never will. So hopefully your trading's going well enough. And if you can beat all of our members printing, good on you. But I think it's very unlikely. The 10 a.m. one, yeah. Do I think SPY's going to dive again? I don't think so. And that's okay. Go do your own thing. Yeah, exactly. Eventually, we'll have something. We'll have. That's the one thing that we can do with some of the data. So yeah, we will have something like that too. Let's see. Keith, there you go, buddy. And then people go to college fucking for 60 grand a year. It's like, all right, fucking keep doing that way. Let's see. You have the C word right now, barely breathing, but made it to your PC. You're into this. Live or die. I'm dead set on printing with all of you. Snake Date. There we go, buddy. There we go. Oh, we're almost at 600 likes today, too. Thank you, people. I appreciate that. Yeah, Michael. We've been talking about the getting grandfathered in for the entire month of June. There's not really much that we can do about it now, man. Snake David's today, man. Today is the 96 a month. Yesterday was the last day to get in at 69. See extra chase in Arsenal. It's worth it. Oh, it's very worth it. Especially for the things that we're going to be bringing you. Yeah, Michael, there's not much, like, we've been given free trials for months. We've been talking about the getting grandfathered in all month long. We were trying to warn people not to wait just in case something happened. I mean, there's not much we can do now. Can I do a 1348 evaluation with ETH really fast? Yeah. It's chopping around. It's just chopping. It's not really rimming anywhere. I mean, it does have these weird crosses. I probably wouldn't. I'd look at this on a longer time frame. What's it look like on the 4-hour? And it's still coming down and rimming here. Yeah, sorry, Michael. There's not much we can do, man. You're still all welcome to come in. It's just at the new price. You need to get TMI to hydrate as much as you do. Dude, I told you guys this yesterday. I have the secrets to all of the elite levels of hydration that I will not share with any of you. It's just not going to happen. Like, I know the secret. That's going to be the one thing that I will never share. That's why I have to go to the bathroom so much. Copy that. Grandfathered in. Just wondering. There you go. When do we get our OG badge? Soon. It should be after this weekend, I think. AMC is up. AMC is down 18 cents today. The yearly option, I don't think. All right, let's see. I made enough this week off 1348 to pay for the whole year and then some. Thanks. Yeah, Tom, you're welcome. The thing is people are gonna come here, they're gonna not like it, but at the end of the day, I know you guys are killing it all the time, so it's like, okay, we don't need you, you need us. So let's keep printing, dude. You're down 4K in 2 months, and now in the 2 days, you've 100%ed your account. It works, and if you're disciplined, you will bank. Thanks, 1348, dude. I'm telling you, bro, it's fucking awesome. I love it. Sales up 0.7%. Oh, Subi. Holy shit. Where's Caleb? Caleb, are you in here, pal? You feel like you do better swing trading with 1348 strategy on a strong 4-hour daily and weekly trend, month out contracts and options? Is that so wrong? That's not wrong at all, buddy. Sent you some stuff? All right, I'll take a look at that. Appropriately inappropriate? Yeah, they might be. All right, let's see. Fucking, hold on, is it here? Did you get it? Did you get it yet? Damn it, I'm waiting for a tweet. There's a tweet coming that I like. ATVI new day high. ATVI, okay, so Activision's a little bit wonky. We've seen this happen a lot. Do you know the secret to getting quality sleep like I do last night? No, I know the secret to like the elite levels of hydration. I don't know the secret to that sleep thing. I just willy-nilly it. I don't know how it happened, but it was interesting. I woke up this morning and I thought I overslept. That's how weird it felt. EVXY's cliff diving. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, ATV has not really rimming very well. It's like rimming the 48, which I don't like. 1348 literally took away the fear of ticker symbols to be ready to trade anything. Because I know why I'm making the trade. Exactly. It empowers you guys and gives you confidence in the trades that look good. You get the IV solutions for hydration. Nope, that's not the secret. Elite level hydration. I didn't say hyper. I said elite. I'm fully hydrated at all times. All right, let me see if this tweet's out yet. Ivan. The money will come. I see people in here doing it, so I'll have patience and wait it out. Besides that, it's so much fun. It is very fun. Good for pooping too. Yeah, a lot of benefits. A lot of benefits. Hydrate your pants. All right, that's rude. Don't be mean. Do you think the SPY will make another run before the end of the day? If it does, it's probably going to get rejected right back down to the 200 and view up. I think it's just going to flatline. That's my bold SPY prediction, flatline. Screen in an office so loud. Oh, you mean like this? You mean like that, Tim? You mean like that? Sorry. I have a lot of energy today. I've had a really good trading week. It's been a really good week. I'm feeling spicy. Thanks, man. Go straight to the veins? No. All right, I think it's out. Come on. Oh, Gabe did it. That fucker. Oh, shit. Never mind. Bing. That wasn't the one. You like your money too much to trade right now? Me too. Respect your money. Don't go willy-nilly, and there's no reason to. If something really looks good, if shit starts to pop off, we'll do something. Like, I have enough saddle cash to make some moves, but I'm probably not going to. Like, what's the point? Oh boy, Ben, what have you done? Oh. Ah, okay, Ben. We could have some fun later in the day then. Ooh, I see it now. All right, team. Damn, killing it on the likes today, too. Also, special shout out to those of you guys who sent in supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to. We just, at the end of the day, we want you guys printed money. Moving forward from yesterday's 30% loss, made 1% today. Nice. That's great, Brian. Here's the thing, though. You should not be going down 30% on your account. That's 100% losses following the rules. Not even following the rules. Like, that's really hard to do. That would be, yeah. I don't know how you did that. Let's see. That's YOLO numbers. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm drafting. All right. Let's see what's happening over here. Activision doing its thing. Can't even spell. Hold on. All right. Here we go. But I thought you said you need furniture. I do need furniture. I'll send you a neon sign. Do you want a 1348? No, I'll show you what I would really need. Let's see. Spy might run up here. The high, I think, would be 378. It's just going to flicker around, I think. What did Michael say? Oh, oh boy. I think he's right on that one. It was actually a net purchase. All right, team. Let's see. So Spy wants to maybe pop up here. It's just there's so many different levels here where it's gotten knocked down. I just don't see it going. I think there's just low volume on this today, and I don't think the buyers and sellers are really here. They were in the morning, and then they're probably going to hang out somewhere. Jesus, this is ridiculous today. You guys are slaughtering it. Vix is still rimming down on the 3. Well, closing candle here. Let's see what happens. Where's Oxy? Oh, I like that better. I like that a little better on Oxy, the way this is looking right now. Ford. What's up with Ford here? Hold on. Nah, no. Jimmy. Oh, hello there, Jimmy. Jimmy got a little cross here. Hello. Because of the holiday. Yeah, it's just flatlining for the holiday. Looking like it's time for calls. Not yet. 30 minutes till 2 p.m. margin calls. Yeah, pretty much. Christopher, what's the number one question? Check out. It's rimming down. Has the paint dried yet? It's looking like it's going to. I know what the CBO market volatility index is, Brandon. My name is short the VIX. All right, let's see. SPY coming up. Am I still holding? Yeah. But again, Christopher, why would you base your investment decisions based off what I'm doing? The research is there. Yeah, I'm still holding, but does it make a difference? Like, people will freak the fuck out if some influencer is like, I sold. Who fucking cares? An influencer selling does not dictate stock price. Christopher, I've sold 0 shares. 0. 56% on Beyond. There you go. Boeing responds to Airbus China deal, says disappointing that geopolitical differences continue to constrain U.S. aircraft exports. Holy, your lady. Did you catch it this morning? On Beyond? No. I had 2 like 10, 12%ers on AMD though. I'll just print these puts alone then. On Roku, it's coming back up. Yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm just trading, making money in the market, and then when AMC goes, it goes. That's all it is. It's so simple. Everything's starting to break out. SPY's coming up a little bit. It could just get knocked right back down though. If you said you sold, it would still cause a ripple. Sold. When I do sell, I'm not telling anybody because of that exact reason. Because even though it shouldn't, it might. So I won't say anything when that time comes. I'll tell you when I get out of options. I'm not telling you when I get out of shares. Because at the end of the day, it's no. I mean, you could say that I'm like a influencer, that it is everybody's business, but in this situation, I don't think it is. Max Payne for AMC is 13. What do you call a rip moto? Jesus. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a lot with the algos. Christopher, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. But if you sell Twitter, what you sell, you get Bum of the Week award. Oh no. What am I gonna do? My opinion, the only time it matters when Vic sells AV is if there's a card giveaway. Yeah, exactly. Hi all. Hector, how you doing, pal? All right, SPY, what are you gonna do here? You gonna run up? Oh no, I want a silly award on Twitter. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see. With extended hours, you can trade till 3 p.m. What? Trade options after noon? I don't know what time zone you're in, buddy. Reject, please. It probably will. Is the blue color line on TradingView? Where there's no blue line on TradingView. There's like green and red. These are just support resistance levels over here. Did you give yourself a fancy title? I don't know. Apparently I have influence. How we just trade and make money, just like everybody else that's done it. So much better. OBV indicator shows we're holding billions of shares. I don't know if that's necessarily true, Hector, but I'll take a look at it if you send it to me. And it's very hard to confirm for 100% certainty. It can bounce off the green line. Yes, that's what support is, Brian. 100%. Yes, you are right on that one, buddy. Hold your horses. All right, folks. Nothing too crazy going on over here. Jimmy's moving up nicely, though. You have a serious problem where 2/3 of my losers come back and hit 10% target within an hour of me cutting. This is completely wrecking me, and I don't know how to fix it. I do. More time. I do. I know how to fix it. You get more time. It's ah! Jeez. Okay. My wife made me promise not to listen to the stream while we're vacationing. Super agent. Nice. Do whatever you want to do. Or Chris, you got to work on your entries. You gotta look at your previous trades and be like, okay, looking at what I've done in the past, am I chasing it up and it sharks on me? Am I looking for the rims? Getting your entries down allows you to get a little bit less time. Non-white tea on Tuesday, please. Kevin, you're probably gonna ask every day. It's probably gonna be the same thing. All right, let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Beegberg John Farrow's stream peaked at 4.2K. Go STV. I don't know who that is. Got 200% today. What are my plans for the long? I don't have any plans for the long weekend. I gotta like get a passport. I gotta get rid of my car. I gotta clean. Spy coming up. I gotta like clean and make sure that like I can get out of this apartment next week, and then I'm good. And then I don't know. Then I can just be a degenerate every single weekend and ball out with my 1348 games. Hi, Jimmy. I wish an amazing play would present itself right now. The only thing that I'm kind of looking at is Oxy, but no. I broke 377.35. It needs to break 378. You're super impressed with you guys making money on options. Ryan, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. You don't think you're making any trades today? I just made 2 for 2. Nice, solid 2 AMD trades, and I'm done. Stream breaks? Nah. We might cut back on stream hours at some point. The Discord ones will stay the same because the pre-market and the 10 a.m. ones are the really important ones. But the public ones might might come back a little bit. I don't know yet. We might do more videos, less lives. We'll see. Haven't been in here for a while, but 1348 made me turn my game around on my way to Ferrari money. I'm telling you, man. Long weekend ahead. If you guys want to get in there and learn the strategy, here's the link right here. Make sure you guys go check that out. Strategy's the truth. We have a lot of awesome things coming for you guys in the future. We're currently the best place to come and learn how to trade with the best strategy, best charts, best like alerts, everything. But we're going to make it even better for you guys this month. Check it out, man. We have a whole built out curriculum for you guys. So, and we have things for everybody. This is the thing that people don't get. We have something for everybody, like the 9 to 5 people that can't stare at the charts all the day. Yep. Got you covered. You don't know about options, but you want to learn. We have a whole built out curriculum teaching you guys. So again, you guys see people are making money every single day. Even on a day like today with the chop, I mean, it's very possible to make your gains, take your profits quick and get the fuck out and put the power of compound interest on your side. What are you waiting for? We always say the lives are the most valuable part of the membership. No. The Discord lives will stay the same. Those are never going to go anywhere. No, Hector, I know what OBV is. I just don't think it's going to show that we are holding billions of shares. I don't know, though. Who knows? I don't think that's going to be the indication that does it. Snow. Let's see. Snow was an interesting one last Friday. Ooh, that does look good. Not a hedge fund. You going to do it again? Yeah, there were 2 plays on the SPY today that were good. The 3-minute cross down to support and then the 5-minute rim on this candle. Because you have to have a plan going in. What's your plan? Okay, rim down to support. Boom, bing, done. Target jumping over the 200 and cross the 13. Oh, hi, Tiger. Tiger running up here a little bit. You already made $600 on Snow this morning. Not a hedge fund, you fucking beast. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really good one. And again, guys, I mean, what are you waiting for? You're just continually waiting, not getting in. It's like, all right, we'll see you when we see you. You think Amy's going to pop when people stop looking at it so closely and vocally? Yeah, maybe. Christopher, you're limiting yourself with those types of thoughts. Do a quick Google search. Can I do options? Can I trade shares? We have it for everybody. So if you want to hop in, awesome. If you don't, then don't. Quick 14% on the SPY. There you go. There you go. All right, hold on. Oops. VIX is not halted. I've seen you guys say it. It's not halted. Probably just not moving. If SPY breaks 378, it might get a tiny Snow quick hitter. It's following SPY closely. Yeah. Did Melvin liquidate their holdings? Yeah, probably a while ago. I personally don't think they're still holding Jimmy shorts, but they could be. Christopher, you can trade shares if you want to with Trader Joe. But I know of people that are trading options in the UK. So you just have to do a quick Google search on what you can do. I'm not in the UK, so I don't know. If you can trade options, you find a broker that allows you to do it, you're all set up, ready to go. If you just want to trade shares, that's fine. We have that for you too with Trader Joe that trades on the daily. He's up 7% on his portfolio right now. Yes, it's possible. So then what are we talking about here, Christopher? I know you're not joining anyway. Mitsubishi Motors North America, 2Q sales down 13%. Ooh, Chris Carvana. Yeah, Carvana's getting hit today. Fuck, we missed that one. Oh yeah, works on crypto too, and we have crypto alerts. You can do that too. You can trade options in the UK with Interactive Brokers or trade CFDs. There you go. What's the box? It's up here. 380. Oxy's not really doing it here. Snow is looking interesting though. Heavy. Christopher, I gave you the specifics. We have a bot that trades shares. And like not a bot, an algorithm. It does trade shares. And like we just said, you can trade. Here comes SPY. Here it goes. Are they trying to sneak a fast one in? U.S. gasoline futures extend gains up by 5%. Exxon? What's up with Exxon? Exxon's moving up here. SPY, watch this rejection at 378 here. I think he's looking at SPY and calling it VIX. Who? CarMax might be a good play with 2-week outputs. If they're gonna keep doing that with the car sales and deliveries, you telling me you don't catch each and every play? What is wrong with you? Funny guy, Justin. Funny guy. Yeah, rejection here on SPY. Let's see what this is gonna do here, people. Again, if you haven't already, hit that like button on your way. Oh, we're getting our way up to 700. Let's see. SV, are there SPY contracts expiring today? Yes. Open interest, not crazy. Where are the option sense class videos under what section of Discord? Premium learning. They're in premium learning. SPY 4-hour. Oh, is this the rim? Is it rimming? Oh, rimming. 378.66. Uh-oh. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. Again, hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hello, team. How we doing? SPY's trying here. SPY's trying. You now have a 10 for 10 consecutive losing streak trying to play options. Hence, I joined the Discord yesterday. Hopefully, you guys can help shine a turd. We can. We both touched it on the 4-hour. It's close. It's really close there. Max pain on Amy, 13. Let's see. Here we go. Christopher, I explained it to you, buddy, and we've gone over the strategy multiple times. So watch the videos that are out there publicly. If you want to come in, awesome. We have more strategy videos out there on how to use Trader Joe and how to do all of that as well. If you can trade options with Interactive Brokers, well, then you're fine. You're sounding like it's another thing where it's like, STV, convince me not to join. Netflix Spotify partnership? I don't see that. Let's see. All right. Let's see. All right. All the Gator traders would be less in chat. That's true. You just made your first option trade using 1348. In and out, made a quick $36. Not much, but a win is a win. Sprinkles. Nice. Scammer. Pepe, what's up, buddy? Let's see. SPY coming back down to test 378. Here we go. You should play SPY more. SPY's great. SPY is great, man. Do you think SPY wants to finish in the box? I don't think so. Not today. Beard King, probably both. SPY making a little move here. What's the day high? Ooh, this could get interesting. Is the market closing earlier today? No. It shouldn't be. Bond market might close it too. Other than that, no. SPY, the recent high is 378.32. Let's see what we're getting over here. Testing 378 again. All right. When you get more money, you'll come join the Discord. Right now, I can't. Slam dunk hard. You have puts and Robinhood robbing your profits. Robinhood's not robbing your profits right now. The market, it's SPY's moving up. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. If you guys don't mind, we are 5 minutes away from the 2 p.m. margin calls. Market open on 4th of July? Nope. It is not. Got your base it on SPY and you're out. Nice. Careful with these SPY moves going into the day, people. SPY has 2 red candles on the 1 minute. They have to buy millions of AMC today. Who the hell told you that? They don't have to do anything. Just took 20% on SPY. Done for the day. Nice, Brian. Nice. Very odd candles on VIX. Is there really, really weird candles happening on VIX right now? Oh, yeah. It's a little wonky. A little wonky over here. Come on. All right. Where's TLT? Ooh, this thing died. What a crap volume day. What'd you expect? It's the day before a long weekend. This makes all right. Let's see. All right. SPY's trying to move up here a little bit. Let's see what we're going to get going into the end of the day. Trade bots, good. Sex bots, bad. Yep. Mm-hmm. You joined Sunday, got kicked out this morning. Actually, there's no reason why you'd have gotten kicked out. That's a bit weird. Yeah, VIX is moving weird. I saw that. Brian, I'm not sure how you do it. I did it when I signed up. And then what do you call it? I think you can go back into like your payments and see in there. The SPY looks like it's going to reject here. Why does Jimmy look like that? It's weird gaps in price, low volume. Only 1 million in volume today on Jimmy. Took 8% earlier. Not trying to give it back today before the weekend. Time to play some video games. Do I use RSI? Yeah, it's on the. It's part of the strategy, guys. Let's see. Come on. Let's see. You think SPY will drop in power hour? Maybe. Christopher, you're not getting that. Sorry. You've had free trials for months. You had a chance to get grandfathered in at 69. Now it's 96. All right. SPY now above. Let's see. Got your eyes on Dollar Tree puts? Interesting. SPY is a menace. Yeah, SPY Spy's being, oh, here it goes. She wants to get a little spicy. Margin call. Oh, 2 p.m. Margin calls. Oh, no. You prefer the private streams? They're pretty fun, aren't they, Michael? We can just focus up and like make our trades. Let's see. Facts, Chris. We've been talking about that all month, buddy. Let's see. It looks like it wants to pop, but we'll see. We will see. He hasn't looked at those VIX caps yet. I did. I pulled it up on the screen. I looked at him. VIX was being weird. It's just glitching out. I'll pull it up again, but it's not doing anything that crazy. Like, we got this nonsense here, but if you're talking about, okay, that's fucked up. There's no volume on this thing today. It's fake. This is not real. There's no volume. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with VIX. That's weird. Amy's trying to move up a little bit here. All right, Shannon. There you go. You like ATVI? That might be all right. Runs to the bathroom to place orders. No, I'll just trade from here, dude. I don't need to go anywhere. Reports up 26% today on a small count. Justin, nice, man. Happy Canada Day weekend. There you go, Subi. Here comes Amy. Amy's trying. I see what you're saying about doing all your trading in the morning. It's nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. We do it all in the morning streams, the private ones. I mean, there's nothing really happening right now. SPY looks like it could break here. If something looks really good, remember, maybe we'll trade it, but probably not. I think I'm just going to take the gains and run. Why aren't they having margin calls? Because that's a joke, guys. It's not real. 2 p.m. margin calls are real, but like margin calls don't mean anything by themselves. Quit 33% on Tiger? Oh shit. Yeah, Tiger, nice little run there. I mean, you're trading dailies, I'm guessing, so that's a little bit risky. SPY in the 1 minute trying to come back down. I agree. I would have to agree with that. Again, the whole prediction is right around VWAP in the 200. That's where I see it going, but we'll see. We need you to pump the SPY. I can't do it. It's impossible. It's not going to happen. It's just not. Sorry. It's not happening. Let's see. Check my Twitter DM. That's funny. Is that a good strat? Dustin, yeah, that's a good one. A lot of people are having a lot of success with Trader Go. Squirrel prediction 380. Ooh, interesting. I mean, there's a lot of time left for it to happen, but we'll see. Quick retest that pump on the 5 minute. It could. It needs to clear 388, 378. Sorry. It needs to clear that 378. The other day, you did 50% on Rev Blitz twice. AMC regular initials. There you go. What's the difference between my Discord and the free alert Discord? We offer probably 100 times more. We have 55 private live streams every month. We have real-time options data. You're about to get unusual options activity and flow. You get the specific chart layout. You get a whole built-out options trading curriculum. You get a trading algorithm that actually trades by itself. What else is there? There's always more. I'm forgetting stuff. We're CBOE and Opera certified, so the new algorithms coming in are going to be even better. You're about to get, what else is there? The charts. We're about to have our own charting for you guys too. Um, different leagues. Oh, and the alerts are real time and faster. They come out instantly. You have to talk to me, not a hedge fund. You get a constant barrage of beeps and dings. That's true. Who writes our algos? We have a team. We have a team that writes them. Yeah, Gummy. The link is in the top of the live chat there, bud. But if you want to hop in, here's the link right there for anybody else. Everybody's having a lot of success in there. Again, alerts are great, but if you don't know the strategy behind them, you're going to struggle a lot. That's why we harp on like the rules and the strategy behind it so much in all the streams and the videos and in the chats. Lots of dings. Yeah, the alerts are always going off. You just have to let everyone know that the 1348 community is for real. You joined Wednesday, studied, and learned enough to know how not to jump in with real money. There you go, bud. Started with paper account yesterday. Your entire account went up 10% in 2 hours. Today, your account went up 20% in 1 hour for a total of 30% gain. Damn. You're noticing a trend at 2 and 3 p.m. on Fridays. Right before 2 p.m., the stock will move towards max pain around 205. You start to see a trend reversal. 305, the trend reversal continues faster. Ooh, interesting. How far back do you respect support and demand zones on TradingView? If I'm using the 5 minute, I go back a few days. If I'm drawing them out on Webull, I usually draw them on the 30 minute or the hour. That's usually where I draw them, but they line up with the zones on TradingView too, because they capture multiple zones. Here comes SPY on the way back down here. Nvidia 52-week low. Jesus. You get lots of beeps and dings. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh, here we go. Official deal with BlockFi. It's official. FTX has a deal with BlockFi. 240 million is the high end of the price range. As we reported earlier, all the deals include earnouts. No word on the low end, which may well be that 25 million, no matter what. Huge loss for investors. Still, deal of the decade over here on BlockFi that with FTX. Let's see. They have only one choice: sell or lose everything. Yeah, pretty much at this point, man. Let's see. Hold on. BlockFi says will be bought by FTX. All right, cool. Marcus moving like the calm before the storm. Yeah, Spy's bouncing off the 5-minute 13 here. Let me know if I should do another put. Flameboy, I can't do that, buddy. You're YOLOing over here. You're chasing. You're not trading like a you're not in like approaching the market as a trader. You're approaching it like a gambler. Forgot to mention the 2-day 30% gain was with 0 options experience prior to joining 1348 community. This stuff works. Christopher, there you go, buddy. Yeah, again, guys, the link is in the top of the live chat. You got all weekend to watch all of the videos, the previous live streams, which there's a lot of. I would start with the videos and then interact with the community. You can paper trade. You can start off slow. But at the end of the day, if you follow the rules, the strategy works the way that it's supposed to. You finally did it. You signed up. Albert, there you go, buddy. Are there more options videos coming? Yes. That makes sense, right? Market makers are moving the contracts that are in the money to out of money, for selling contracts, then sell off. Yes. End of the day, up 8.66% on the old 1348 portfolio. Looks like my days of meme stocks covered calls are coming to a close. Clayton, there you go, buddy. Keep my wife's name. Can you cancel the membership at any time? Yeah, you can if you want to. 1348 has saved me from losing money on plays so many times. Yeah, man, it works. It works very, very, very well. Is there a playlist for the videos? Yeah, it's in the premium learning section. All right, folks. Spy's just kind of flickering around here. We got about 45 minutes until power hour. Let's see what we're going to get. Jimmy might be coming down to bounce off the 200 here. Spy's doing a little, we'll see if it wants to retest and come back up here. How does Moderna look like for a potential rim coming up? No. This is not a rim at all here. Fractional shares are considered not held as of July 1st. Yeah, I saw that. Flameboy, no, there's no guarantee. Flameboy, so you still have to put in the time and effort to learn the trading strategy and do it. But again, the tools that are available to you in there will allow you to trade a lot better than you are by yourself. There's no guarantee that you're going to make money because you could still willy-nilly start YOLOing on shit and fuck it all up. But if you follow the rules, you're going to put yourself in a better position. Yeah, Jason, there is. Spy's doing a little bear trap. I think so too. Squirrel. I don't know about 380, but yeah, it could be US to give 400 million credit line to BlockFi. Wait, why is this all coming out at different numbers? When the candle is away from the EMA? Yeah. So if you see something like, I don't see it happening right now, but if price is like well above an EMA, then it's like it's you could easily see a big retest coming back down, and then you get screwed. BMAT, we have the alerts in the Discord, buddy. We have pretty much every single stock. Trader Joe alerts on the entire market. But we alert on over 450 stocks on a wide variety of different time frames and cryptos in there. You got out right before that SPY reversal. Good one. Nice. You playing puts or calls, bud? You made 150 bucks on 2 separate TLT calls that were your only plays today. Dude, TLT was good today. If you caught that on those little 5-minute rims, those were nasty. I didn't like it. It just because there was no cross. I was like, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I haven't really day traded TLT very much. But they were interesting, man. TLT, those contracts overall today were up a fuckload. Says Trader Joe was done trading 5 minutes into open. Trader Joe doesn't take any trades until after 10. So there were no trades today that Trader Joe was taking. I think they can break the 379 level due to how low volume and hit max pain. Spicy. Any SPY play for next week? I mean, the 4-hour looks like it's coming down. It's just trapped in this range here between 374 and 380. Trader Joe's a better man than all of us. And that's because he's a machine. Trader Joe's awesome, dude. I love Trader Joe. Drinking Maker's Mark since I hit my mark this week. Nice, Nicholas. All right, SPY moving. Why didn't Trader Joe trade today? Okay, John, it's an algorithm that trades on the daily that has very, very specific requirements that he has to meet in order to take a trade. So if those requirements are not met, he's not going to take the trade. Cool. Thank you. Anytime, buddy. This recent high is 378.32. So watch that. Above 378.32, it could jump. Pro Plus or Premium? I think you only need Pro. That's what I have. I just have normal Pro on TradingView. SPY wants to run here. Ooh, here we go. Let's see. Where is he? Here he is. There you go, buddy. You got the link. Let's see. You should pop in now. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the stream. We do have a special guest coming in. Almost faked out on a SPY put play, but 1348 in my head. Not to take it. Thanks. I'm telling you. Let's see. Is it the 30-year-old? No. All right. Here goes SPY. Oh, there's a nice little pop there. Amy, please run with Spy. I don't know if it will. Spy looks like it could get a little spicy here. We'll see. We will see. The hell is that? I think that's my washing machine. This looks interesting here. You got burned on AMD puts. You got to take those quick. I was real quick in and out with my AMDs today. Is he here? Nah, not yet. TradingView surprisingly good on an iPad. Nice. Yeah. TradingView is nice. I like TradingView a lot. Here comes the 4-hour rim on TradingView. Oh, where is it? 378.77. You got greedy. What was telling you to get AMD puts? Let's see. When did you buy them? Nothing's really telling you to do it. There it is. There's that SPY pop. She's running. Let's see. Oh, bloop bloop.
Bloop bloop.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Chilling. Chill. What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm deciding if I want to take a little fun trade on SPY.
Yes, you do.
I feel like I do too.
Yes, you do.
I've been deciding, and I've just been watching these contracts go from like 60 cents to $1, and I'm like, huh.
What a freaking day for the SPY.
Dude, it's been a crazy day on the SPY. It's been really, really, really fun. I mean, I was trading AMD. I just did 2 AMD plays for like 12% on the put side, and I was like, okay, well, I'm done.
I freaking love it. The SPY today was how did GME do today? Is that GME on the bottom right?
Yeah, it's up 0.61. It's not doing bad.
It cupped all the way around. Yeah, it stayed pretty even for a long part of the day today. Jeez. I didn't sleep yet. No, I haven't slept.
You haven't slept?
I need to sleep. Right now I'm running on the double shot energy coffee from Starbucks.
Welcome to the energy drink club, buddy.
This is what we're working on right now. I'm only one deep. So far, I've only had one today, but I'm looking at the second one like it's about to be that time. And I just met somebody. Bad. I just met somebody at a store for the first time with the mask off, and I forgot. They're like, "Do you do YouTube?" And I'm like, "Oh shit!" So whoever that person is, if you're in chat right now, you basically do have all my contact information. I would appreciate that if you didn't share it greatly. Oh boy! All right, what was the play of the day?
I had some nice AMD puts that were sweet, man.
Is that like 9:45 to like 10:30?
Yeah, I had those. So I flipped those for like 10%, and then I flipped them another time for another 12. So I was like, nice. I'll take that all day long.
Nice. Yeah, that dip this morning was freaking hilarious.
Yeah, dude. I was like, all right, well, time to get some puts. It was just a nice little 3-minute cross. I was like, all right, cool. I'll play that.
Did SPY just start ripping?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Here it goes.
Yeah. Okay, dude. So, funny story. Yep.
Yeah, nice. I just took 15%. I just took it. I was like, I don't want to fuck around with this.
That's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do.
3 for 3 today. Thank you very much.
That's it.
Yeah.
That is it. So, funny story. I'll tell you guys a quick funny story about NC. I got to hop off in a bit. I just wanted to pop in for a bit because my computer wasn't working. And then I saw STV was live. I was like, all right, perfect. Let me go jump in. So last night I'm driving from the airport, rent a car. I'm driving through country roads, right? It's like back roads. I'm using the Waze app. It basically with Waze, I don't know if you use it up. So yeah, so it tells you the fastest way to get places, but not necessarily the easiest.
Right.
It's technically the fastest.
Circles sometimes, just around and around and around.
I guess really effed up. So it's North Carolina, late night. It's like 2:30 a.m. No,
that's why. Is this like part of the reason why I always have to come and get you? Because we're like, where is he? We can't leave him out.
Always late because the airport started off late again, but it wasn't that late. It was just like 15, 20 minutes. Anyways, so I'm driving on dark road, and then I get to this part where there's a biker behind me, and he's trying to pass me, but cars keep going by on the other side. He's like right on my ass, right? Yeah. So I'm going like 15 over, like 20 over. I'm like, all right, let me give this guy a little bit of space so we can kind of, at least get to wherever the hell he's going. Still on my ass. I'm like, bro, I didn't just rent a car to come get a ticket over here. Like, I'm chilling right now. So eventually he passes me, and right as he passes me, he has to slow down because there's a tree that fucking crashed down. So there's cops ahead, there's a truck ahead. No one can go anywhere until the tree gets moved, and I guess he's pissed. So he turns his bike around, comes up to my window, and then knocks on my window. I was like, oh shit, welcome to North Carolina. So the idiot that I am, I turned down the window. I look up to this bearded motherfucker, and I was like, what's up? He's like, I recognize from your place that you're not from here. If you want to get around and stay safe, follow me. I'll lead you back around so you can get to wherever you're going safely.
I was just like, I was like, oh no.
I was like, oh my God. I was like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. I said, your place that you're from Florida. I'm like, I'm not from Florida. It's just a rent-a-car. But the rent-a-car had Florida's place on it. So he's like, yeah, like I'll lead you around so you can get back safely. I was just like, holy shit. All right, that's perfect. Turned off the Waze app, followed him. He took me around. He drove me to his home. And then he went to the parking lot and then kind of stopped off. He's like, yeah, just take it right down here and then take a left and you're right back where you need to be and have a great one. I was just like, what
was this man doing out at like 2:30 in the morning on a
I don't know. His wife was probably give it to him. And he's probably just like, I just need to ride. I just need to relax. Anyways, don't judge a book by its cover and don't judge a bike by his leather. Okay. That's where we're going to leave things for this week. That's the lesson of the day.
There you go.
T-My, don't you do that shit ever again and see you get murdered like that. I actually thought that I was dead. I actually thought that you guys would see me next on the news.
Like, that would have been bad. We can't have that.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure when he came to the window, I was just like I got a pen with me, but like I'm not really like I just got to flight. You can't really fly with anything. I'm like, all right, well, this is gonna be it. But hey, it is what it is.
You made it. I swear to God, every single time you're on a flight, it's something happened.
Oh, it's bad.
2:30 in the morning. Last time it was like 4:30 when I had to come and get you.
Thanks for that, by the way. That was a big help. Because honestly, I thought I was so much closer than I was. I was not close at all.
Yeah. We've told this story a couple of times, but TMI at like 4 a.m. gets dropped off. And he's like, I'm here at like when we last went to Florida. And I was like, you're definitely not here. And he was like 30 minutes away. Everybody else was sleeping. And I was like, all right, got to go get him.
Yep. That's exactly it. And you did. It was a good time.
Yeah, I almost pissed myself, but other than that, good.
Yeah. They know you're the chosen one. Well, hey, man, look, I'll tell you guys this much.
Is that your guy?
Who's that?
Who is it? Who's the chosen one?
I don't know. So I just met somebody. I went to get an American cell phone. So
nice.
So I just get a little backup. And some guys, like, as I was basically handing my ID over, he's like, do you do YouTube? And I was like, fuck. So I was like, all right, just take my number, text me, then we'll talk. Because I didn't know who the hell this guy was, right? Anyways.
Yeah. I got you guys picked those spy calls.
Yeah, you did. That was literally it. But I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Back and see.
Guys, enjoy your freaking long weekend. Happy Canada Day. Also, happy July 4th for you guys I'm not going to see.
Yeah, happy Canada Day, buddy.
And make sure you guys freaking make the like button look like freaking fireworks because you guys aren't going to be here on Monday.
That's true.
So spark that shit up.
I won't see you guys for like
for Canada Day. Yeah, for Canada Day, the like button actually does have sparks popping up.
Is that cool? Oh, yeah. We've done that a few times. People are always like, oh, yeah. When you click the like button, it like sparkles.
It says sorry in like red and white. All right, guys. Deuces.
Later, buddy. All righty, team. Yeah, he was screwing with you. The like button doesn't actually do that. But if you guys would like to hit it, that would help out a whole lot. Dude, I swear, every single time TMI goes traveling, something weird happens. Like, just something happens. TMI is really bad at flying. Dude, those SPY calls were just fucking nasty right there. I wish I got them when I was like initially staring at them because they would have been, I think, 100%. But you know, I mean, you can, it's whatever. I'd 15%. I'll take it. I also top ticked it, so that's pretty good. You know, what did Squirrel say? What did Squirrel say? I listened to Squirrel today. I listened to the Squirrel. All right, folks. So we got about an hour and 30 minutes left. Let's see. Woo. You want charge point, please? Nada. You have 100 grand on SPY calls. You're crazy. Can't really complain with a top or bottom tick. Yeah, can't complain with that. You got to finish your bender. Nicholas, have a good weekend. I'm out. All right, guys, keep hitting that like button on the way in. Let's see if we can run that up to 1,000 by the end of the day. We got an hour and a half left to go. Let's see what we can do, people. You want cheap contracts? The contracts that I bought were pretty cheap. They were like $100 each. What would we do without TMI? We'd still stream. I mean, I hope nothing happens to him. We would still stream. Let's see. Seriously, though, most old beardy biker guys aren't criminals. In fact, a lot of them are highly paid professionals. Expensive hobby? Yeah. Don't 5K squeeze. Don't say anything bad about TMI, bro. Don't wish any bad things on my guy. Wonder if it'll hit 380. It might, man. I mean, now I don't look like that I have top ticked it. This is probably where I sold them before in the 40s. What cheap contracts do I have? Nothing now. You guys just saw me top tick SPY. I was just giggling on the stream, making 15% in 40 seconds again. It's too easy. All righty, team. TMI works for Kenny G. Oh, no. Spreading the FUD. Spreading the FUD. What did Squirrel? Fucking Squirrel. I'm not doing it again. I'm 3 for 3 today. It's not happening. Squirrel. That is what if you become STV. That Christopher, your opinions. Your opinion. I mean, dude, you need to relax. The FUD must be spread. All right, let's see. Charge point is not looking like it wants to do anything. Amy's trying to run up here a little bit. We'll spike it into the box. I think it'll come up there. I don't know if it's going to stay. The contracts that were $100 that I was buying were like $60 when I was looking at them before. Yeah, they're not that much more than when I sold them at. I'm done. You made close to 250-ish. There you go. There you go, man. Dude, 1348's been paying. I love it. Look at Rivian. SPY really moving? Amy's sleeping still? Not really. Amy's run from what, 1326 to 1356, 20-cent move on the SPY run. That's not bad. That's not bad for what Amy's been doing. Let's see. I want this on the 1 minute. Oh, that was a rim. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. When you say I made 15%, what kind of dollars? Don't worry about it, Kevin. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's all about the percentages. That was a good one. I liked that one. That one was fun. Squeeze the hell out of him. Oh, let's see. Spy rejecting back down. Squirrel. What are we going to do here, pal? I played 0 day. Yeah, on that one I did. I wanted to have some fun, John. I wanted to have some fun. It was a really small trade in comparison to the overall portfolio. It was not 10% of my portfolio. 1348 cross in the next 5 minute count. On Amy? Yeah. It will hit. Uh-oh. Squirrel. If you're up, buddy, you know what to do. Shame. The difference is I know what I'm doing. Keys, 13% on SPY. Nice. You know what to do. All you Discord people know what to do when you see that, especially on a 0 day. This thing could just go knife, and then you're fucked. That's called risk management for the rescue people. Yeah. Well, excuse me. Yeah, you guys will get there though. A lot of our people in there are already kind of at that level where they're like, yeah, I know what I'm doing, which is really cool. You made 50% on SPY. I made 3% on Plug. We are not the same. True. Taking millions from Citadel. Probably a lot of them. And here she goes. Rejection. Nightmare. All right, let's see. 0.08 and 180 is a low of the day on the SPY 380s. Yeah, but you're not going to get that. That's the thing. You're not going to get those. You had a good trade on SPY this morning, but I don't remember what the percent was. Nice. Definitely have 1348 Envy. Will be joining soon. High Energy Reviews and Investments. You got all weekend to learn. Watch the videos if you want to hop in now. For the rest of you guys that want to come in, learn the strategy, and print with us, here, that's the wrong link. I almost sent you the restream link again. That would have been bad. Here's the actual link. It is right here. Hop in there while you still can. There we go. Oh, it rimmed. Fee revs with AMC, I'm pretty sure you can now. Let's see. Did I hear YOLO the Vic? No. That was a calculated kill right there. The most exciting thing about all of this is that everyone is making money in the worst market since 1972. Imagine the games was the market stabilized. I mean, this does make it easier to trade. Is there different membership tiers or just one? Nope. Just there goes Amy. There goes Amy. Amy back into the green. Hello. Puts all around. We'll see. See, this is the point in the day where I'm like, I can't lose. And then I just do something stupid. And then just trade the plan. Yeah. You degen, you bought it at 8 cents. No, they didn't. Nobody bought it at 8 cents. Oh, whoa. More profits did. Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly, Mora. You just trade the chart. It's easy. New highs on SPY. I think you can do it on mobile. All right, let's see. You made 145% on SPY puts this morning. I was done trading at 10:30 a.m. There you go. Let's see. Ooh, got rejected here. Amy's holding nicely, though, on this little cross. You could see it come up to VWAP 1372. Yeah, Brian, that's pretty crazy. 145% on SPY puts. That's dirty. Kind of thank TMI for sharing his energy drink with AMC. Yeah. This week was probably my best week. I grew my portfolio at 29%. There you go, Brian. Brian, that's fucking great. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, Amy's got VWAP up here. I don't know about this. It could. I mean, 1372 is where it could reject. You could get a nice 12-cent move there, especially if the SPY goes boom into the zone. C4 is the only one that gets you going. It's not about the actual brand of the energy. It's about the caffeine content. That's what it's about. When the Vic Scott Margin called out his Vic shorts. SPY 380. Not yet. Not yet. B12 drinks? Yeah, but that's like healthy for you. What's this shit? 250 mg. Yeah, you know what the reigns are? 300. You know what I have? Couple of them. I'm just kidding. I don't have multiple reigns in a day. I did it the other day because I was dying. I was up super late one night. C4 makes you itchy. Yeah, that's the beta alanine. Can I show AMC Ortex? Sure. It's not really going to do much for you, but yes, I can. It's like 18% estimated right now. 18.14% estimated short interest. 41% max cost to borrow. 15% average. Negative 0.97 on the minimum. SPY popping back up. Amino Energy. Dude, BCAAs are useless. Completely and utterly useless. Do I take Adderall? No. Made $1,200 on SPY calls early this morning. Bought $340 worth of SPY 380 for today at 09. Sold between 0.6 and 0.8. Flat. And I'm flat now, but I still want to play. More profits. You made $1,200 today. Chill. Relax, pal. Ooh, hello. AMC is a scam. That's why they need to hook you at 1348. 600 Valley of Death. You have the mental capacity of a child. None of that is true. A sound? It might have glitched out for a second. Where's Rogue? I think Rogue's hanging out with his kid. He has a new child. You think it's going to rug pull at 345? Yeah, we got an hour until then. Let's see what happens. You got no sound, like at all? Maybe refresh. These BCAAs, I used to have them. They used to make me go to the bathroom so much. It was bad. It was real bad. It's back? Nice. We will give you a good faith violation. Morning, Michael. It's because you've used all of your settled cash for the day. So if you have there's no pattern day trading, but you have to trade with settled cash. Weeble just got a fancy new version. Yeah, I don't want it. No thanks. Uber. Ooh, SPY. Here it goes. Uber looks good here. Oh, here it goes. Here. Fuck. I'm putting my fucking phone down. I'm putting my phone away. Nope. Because I want puts is what I want at 380. Another test. That's what I really want, but I'm not going to do it. Squirrel, there you go, buddy. 380 on the SPY. So we've done so many tests of 380. It just rejects right out. And you have downside 78.81 on the 5-minute rim. SPY in the box. Guys, also, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos. Proud of you, Vix. Good self-control. Yeah, 3 for 3 today. Up a boatload. So we're not doing any more shit. We're done. No more trading. Hold on, let me grab my phone. That was just theatrics. I can have my phone. And rejected. Squirrel, you better have done something with that position there, pal. Because I think it's rejecting out of the box. But you never know. It could just 1-minute rim. Max Payne for AMC's 13. Max Payne, it's not going to... I highly doubt it's going to drop 60 cents into close and then finish at Max Payne. Oh, I think we glitched. Now we're back. Yeah, if you didn't hear the Max Payne thing, it's 13, but 60 cents above Max Payne is yeah, we're still around Max Payne. It's a decent percentage off, but it's just the market makers getting an A+ or an A- on their test. It's not actually going to change all that much. Don't fight the Fed. Wired. I on this little move up right here, I just flipped some SPY contracts 15% in 40 seconds. I was like, yep, done. It's dailies though. I'll be quick on the dailies. None of you came up with the idea. Say one of the trading bots, Al Gore. No. Amy, little pop. SPY back up, trying to get into the box again. 0-day SPY put. Fucking who the fuck knows? That's why I'm not trading anymore. I got that nice little run because I saw that. I was hunting it all day. I was like, it's probably going to do. If it breaks this with some momentum, I mean, that's why I got it up. This little level here. You see that little breakout? Bing! Thank you. And I sold it basically right in here is where I got out. And then I felt like a genius top ticking it for this candle. And then this happens. Is trading view solely for SPY and demand zones? No. No, there's a lot more for that. So SPY cracks the 13 EMA on the 4-hour. Interesting. Squirrel called 380 an hour and a half ago. You need to have his ball set. No, I can't. I didn't think you were crazy. Oh, that's a 5-minute closing candle in the box. Uh-oh. Hold on. R size hot. Man, I think it rims on the 5. But who the fuck knows? They're pumping it. 4th of July pump. Here we go. It didn't really crack. Oh, yeah. It hasn't gotten a closing candle above. It cracked it in terms of like it came above, but it didn't. You're right, Ben. See, I think it's coming down, but I don't know. There's a lot of sell orders right here that I think they're trying to hit it with. 777 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, keep hitting that like button on the way in, people. This last hour and 10 minutes could get spicy here. I think they want to pump it some more and have it drop back to 380 in power. Where's the 1 minute? If you get a closing candle down below on the 1 minute, it'll rim on the 5, I think. But we'll see. Watch it stay here until 305. Is that when Robinhood liquidates? So they finish them out of the money and then they pump it? Is that what you're thinking, Ben? I like it. Power hour? Let's see. No. Robinhood sells off options at like 3, right? Robinhood is when 3 p.m. is when they liquidate option contracts that haven't been sold or exercised yet. If they're in the money, I think it's if they're in the money. Oh, it's both? Oh, shit. 379.77. Watch that. That's the 13 EMA on the 1 minute. Yeah, it's coming down. $820 million more for Ukraine. There go my tax dollars. Two and three is already caught. On what? In the 1 minute, MACD has been shit since back here, which is weird because it popped. Huh. Yeah, there's that closing candle. Breaking the 25. Yeah, this thing looks like it's moving down. True Social, currently number 47 on iOS. Interesting. And there's that rejection coming down. Hey guys, guess what? Learn the fucking levels. It's not that hard. Learn the levels. Once it does a 5 minute rim, though, it could do anything from here. It also could rip from here, but that's a big move on a 0 day. Don't do that. Let's see. Secrets. Stop. That's creepy. I love when you whisper sweet nothings into my ear. Yeah. Where's the... All right. Wear headphones. Don't do that. I do what I want around here, people. We can do whatever we want on these live streams. You know why? Because they're mine. I have earbuds in that gave me chills. Yeah. You've been talking about it? No. But they are dropping it here. Quit yelling, bro. No. All right, people. Let's see. Shoot off that M80 0 day? No. Bad. Bad chat. Stop telling me to use explosives. Mean. You're going to get me arrested. Nobody do anything stupid this weekend, okay? How about that? Nobody do anything dumb. I don't want to see anybody getting hurt this weekend, all right? SV forgot this wasn't his OnlyFans account. You're right. I did forget that. Fly off the 1 minute. No, it's got resistance. It's going to get resistance at the 25 and the 13. If it gets above retest, then comes back up, maybe. Rim on the 3. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, you're getting that rim on the 3 here. No blowing off your trading fingers this weekend. Yeah, none of that shit. Rimming on the 5 also. It didn't quite get down to the 5. It was close. It didn't get all the way down there, though. Let's see. It rimmed on the 3 because it's not 3 p.m. yet. Thanks, man. All right, guys. I got to run. Hit that like button on the way in. The link to come print with us is in the top of the live chat. Again, you have all weekend to come and learn the strategy. Hop in, learn, and print. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Here we go. Spy, coming back up to 380 here. You're ribbing in the restroom? No. Christopher, this was not a good trade. You were below VWAP here. I would not have taken this. And why are you trying to trade AMC? Like, you know it's coming up a projector right here. You got a level right here that it couldn't get up to, and dead. Oh, no. I lost a bad trade. Let's see. 1 hour until market close. Yep. July 4th. Wow. Flight. Lots of flight cancellations. Did I wash my hands? Yes. Yes. Come on, Spy 390. No. That is not happening. Voyager Digital says it's pausing trading withdrawals due to market conditions. Dude, the crypto market is going to get fucking blasted. It looked set up for the win. I disagree. I don't trade AMC based off of 1348. Only on the 4 hour. And right as you said that, I was like, yeah, I don't like this. Below VWAP here. Spy, what are you going to do here? Oh, man. Oh, man. RSV do a hit standing up. Sleepy, thanks for the super. Just joined 1348. How much practice needed to get good? I think it's gonna come with time, but once you get the strategy down, you get the levels, you should be good to go. I can't give you like an exact time, but it depends on how much time you put into it. Like if you put like the entire weekend learning it, looking at the charts and stuff, you could probably be good to go next week. If you're gonna put a little less time into it, it's gonna take you a little longer. If you guys were in one of the private streams this morning when we were Fleshlight team, I was like, hey, the Discord people are asking if you're getting a used one. Who is it used by? And I was just like, Lou. Let's see. Yeah, as fast as you learn, pretty much. Yeah. So who used it? Lou. Spa finished 378. Yeah, I think so. But who knows? Who knows? Vicious sell-off for the weekend. Yeah, it might. All right. Less than an hour to go here, team. Let's see what we're going to get. All righty, folks. You're trading in a liquid contract, buddy. All right, here comes SPY. There she goes. There she goes. Sleepy, thanks for the super. Also, how can the 4-hour or daily be good like 5 minute? What do you mean? It's just different holding periods, different time frames that you're trading it on. SPY short. Yeah, it did. Liquidation burn. Yeah, let's see if they pump it after this. Voyager suspended trading too. No. Flame Boy. No, they're not. You just traded in a liquid contract. I don't even know what you're trading right now. All right, SPY moving down. Here we go. Any tips on how to properly revenge trade? Yes, don't. No revenge trading. Not allowed. Let's see. All right, people. Again, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. I appreciate it, team. We must have our revenge. No, it's fine. Don't stop. You put one green for 2 seconds. What'd you buy, Chuck? What'd you buy? Oh, like the other one? The one that you had for like... Flame Boy, if you're trading Google, the spreads are going to be shit. They're going to be wide. You have a very, very strong affinity for Google. You're trying to force it on Google. Just let the trades come to you on whatever stock that you want to trade. If Google's your stock, fine. It's probably going to be easier with a small account to be trading SPY. I don't think I've ever traded Google contracts. They're just going to be a liquid. I'm guessing that he bought them for today. Sleepy, thanks for the super. Do you not prefer to not trade 2 to 4 p.m.? Usually no, unless something really good happens or if I want to have a little fun and something looks good. I like 9:45 a.m. to 11. Sleepy, thank you for all the supers though, buddy. I appreciate that. There comes Spy back up. Yeah, this could get interesting. All right. Takes a while to get back into this hammer down to just a few candles. Yeah. Yeah, Flame Boy, you gotta really learn a system, buddy, and follow the rules. You're just willy-nillying it out here, buddy. I mean, we have a spot for you to come in and learn. You want to start watching the free videos first on Gabe's channel? Go for it. I've got a few videos out on them as well. I'll probably have one out for you guys this weekend too. And then hop in there when you're ready. It makes things so much easier, like because you can see the market you can see everything that's happening with the way the alerts are set up. You have the algorithms, you have the private live streams that are going to give you like just an insight into what is going on with the market. You're not going in blind. And then you have that whole built out curriculum, options data on the alerts. You got everything. When day trading, what time do you look for resistance levels? Depends. Usually it's like 1 hour, 30 minute, 15 and 5, but I'll go back a little bit on the 5. The Trading View chart just gives it to you though. Like you guys get this too. You just copy this chart and you can see it right here. Bing. Then you have this. This chart's nasty too. You're going to watch the videos this weekend and trade Tuesday with 1348. There you go, Andrew. Yeah, I mean, I would suggest paper trading first before you really get a hang of it. But yeah, run it. Let's do it. Did a quick 4% on the SPY pullback. Nice. Is view up at 377 for me? Yeah, pretty much. SPY's rimming on the 5-minute, but it is pretty sideways. Chart makes everything so much easier. Yeah, guys, hop in there. When you're ready, let's go. Don't miss the boat. Don't miss the train. Gabe's channel link. It's a Review Dork. SPY coming up. Let's see here, folks. Let's see. Isn't buying and holding supposed to be the way with all the trades? It seems like we're just prolonging it. AMC is going to go when it's going to go. We're trying to actually help you guys make money in the market until it goes. Gabe used to teach tech back in the day. Yeah, but he's always been a trader. You should see that dude's studio. It's sick. So did your SPY put minus 3%? Bet SPY really nice now. It might. First time watching you the whole day? Will, appreciate that, buddy. All right, SPY new highs. There it goes. Let's see. 1341 on Amy. Let's see. What did Squirrel say? What did Squirrel say? You're killing it. What are you up right now, Squirrel, in terms of percentages? Are you getting there? Why does SPY keep ripping? Buyers are coming in. No. It's Review Dork, buddy. You knew SPY was going to hold. Hopefully you made money on it. I took my 15% and got the fuck out because it easily could have knifed. Let's see. And if you guys aren't subscribed already and you guys are lurking in the background, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button too. Helps out a whole lot over here, people. Nani, that's because it's been going on for so long. And if you just sit here not learning anything about the market, you're just gonna sit here watching AMC flicker around all day, and you're gonna probably bang your head against the wall. Just doing 1348 yesterday, got TradingView data set up, got Fidelity Cash trading account. Is that okay? Yeah, long weekend to study. There you go. Already looking forward to Tuesday morning. Dude, we're going to have some more fun. We're going to have some more fun. I mean, we're making lots of money. Like, the fact is it works really well. We want you guys in there with us just so you can make some money. Sleepy, thanks for the super. How much research the night before your picks? I just draw out levels on the stocks that I like. Not much. I just come in here, draw out the key levels, the supply and demand zones. That's all it is. Let's see. Hit a lot of singles today, no doubles, but I'm a happy camper. Angela, there you go, buddy. There you go. WBD, Warner. Oh, this thing just ripped today. Moto's portfolio is up 40% this week. I love it, dude. You're up 30.232% on your overall account this week, killing it with 1348. Howie, there you go, buddy. There you go. Your college just popped? Oh, yeah. WBD is ripping, dude. SPY looks like it wants to go here, too. I don't like Space. It's just in general as a company, I don't like them. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. All this. Let's see. We got 45 minutes left to go. Not a huge day, but scout various places today for a gain of $125. Brick by brick. Dustin, there you go, buddy. Yeah, I mean, killing it. Everybody's killing it. Tide just shit the last 2 days. I didn't even have my Tide shares in brokerage yet. Yeah, it's not. I'm not messing around with any of that. It doesn't make any sense. You guys have heard the whole spiel. Voyager is down. Voyager's not letting people withdraw or trade, I don't think. Oxy 30-minute cross. Yeah, 30 minutes are a little late on it. 30 minutes, an hour, I probably wouldn't do it. Hour, you might be able to swing, but it's Remember when Squirrel called up 380? Remember when SCV made 15% on the spy calls? Squirrel. These would be up a lot now. They'd be up at least 100%, I think, now. Because I know what they were. Let me look and see what they were at. I think they were oh, no. They'd be close, though. They would be up like 70%. Oxy ripping? Is it now? Is it now? Hi, Vix. Adventure Joe. How you doing, buddy? Ryan, I don't know. All right. 1341. The sex bots are coming from DWAC. No. All right, guys. Again, make sure you hit that like button on the way in. Oh, we're almost at 800. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. We're right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spy coming. Amazon hunting 110. Yeah, Amazon's ripping up now. We'll spot hit 381. You got enough time for it to do it. It's just why. Like, the sellers are kind of gone. The sellers are probably the ones that just went on vacation. They were like, yeah, fuck it. YOLO. We're done. Let's see. Spy could do another 5-minute rim here. If the 5-minute ends up climbing into this box here, it's probably going to hold. The sex bots are coming from Gabe. Gabe is probably doing something really fun right now. Like, really fun. That would be my guess. You've completely ignored Amazon because I forgot about the split. Yeah, we were gonna do something with it today, and then we just didn't like it. But 3 for 3 today on all the trades. AMD, Spy, really solid trades today. Did he buy a sex bot? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. All right. Well, Spy fucking around in the box right now. Wants to get, I'm not going to say it, but you know, Jimmy trying to bounce up a little bit here. Hookers. No. Dustin, what? What, buddy? I don't understand what you're saying there. What charter? A charter for what? Shooting guns. Interesting. Okay, actually going back to bed. Sleepy. That's not going to help your messed up sleep schedule. I feel like you just got to push through and stay awake. Good days will come. I agree. He's playing with the new computer. He doesn't have it. It's with our guy Algo. Yeah, Dustin, I don't know what you're talking about there, but seems pretty interesting, pal. Sleepy, stop being so tired. You want to buy NVIDIA at this price from your long-term portfolio? It's not a bad. I mean, eventually, I think they're going to come back. SPY now back down below 380. SPY. Sleepy, no sleeping. He's just like Swiper. Can't help himself. Oh, boy. You need SPY to dump. Did you make a YOLO? Did you do a no-no here, Tony? What have you done? Tony, what have you done, pal? You know, it's going to 138. That would be nutty. If NVIDIA is a 138, I'm buying the fuck out of it. You're always on the go and only have your phone on me. Will 1348 still help? If you can swing trade, yes, it will help. We have something for everybody. We have people that are like driving trucks all the time that are using it. You got burnt on SPY puts by being too greedy. That's what happens. Dump SPY dump. Watch the 13 on the 5. You had a deer in the headlights moment? Oh, boy. You only trade on your phone. Me too. But I also have this computer all the time that's in front of me that we look at all the time. Elon's been MIA for 9 days. Could be I don't know. I wouldn't say things like that in terms of like, oh, he's off his computer. Remember, he has Tesla, his rocket ship company, the Boring Company. He's trying to get Twitter. He's busy. He doesn't always have time to be shit posting on Twitter. They won't have any issue getting Amy below 14. It is below 14 right now. It's 1339. Day trades or swing trades further out. I tried doing day trades, but I'm not doing well. Adrian, it takes time. I would say if you're new, paper trade, buddy. Paper trade until you can find the consistency. The strategy works. You just have to know how to implement it. The best way to start doing that is by paper trading. Look at NVIDIA on the daily and tell me 138 isn't very possible. Well, I'll probably say that it is. If SPY makes new lows, 100% it is. I could look at the price right now and tell you it is. And that's another day like this is coming out. What is that right here? What did you say? 130. Oh, you meant 13. Gotcha. What is this? 132. I would say 132, buddy. With this daily. Look at the daily cross down on NVIDIA. This is the other thing. So if you're trading on the daily or the 4 hour, the daily triggered on NVIDIA right here, 219. This was way long ago. If you were trading this, I mean, you technically could have ridden this from 219. If this scared you, 203, which is a big move. But if you stay in on this rim, it goes again from 203 to 160 and doesn't cross back above until it gets to 183. So where do you ride this from? Well, let's say this candle, 219 to 184. That's drunk. If you look at it on the 4 hour, it's going to be a little bit different, but it's probably still nasty. Yeah, cross down right here. Boom. You get this candle, 179 and 166. So you got over a $10 move in NVIDIA. So these are the types of things that people can do if you are swing trading. NVIDIA right here again, you get a cross down. Where is this? 160. Now it's at 143. So these are the types of 4 hours that you guys would be 4 hours doing. You buy closer to the money contracts with lots of time on them, and then you ride it out. Months out contracts, very expensive. Well, I'm using NVIDIA as an example. Yes, that would be expensive, but if you looked at Uber, it would probably be the same thing. Like Uber's cheap. If you look at Uber right here, yeah, it's up today, but what has it done on the 4 hour? Oops. Right here, cross down, you get it from 2184. I mean, you have a little bit of a move here, but if this goes down a lot, you can always take profits. This one back here, you have this one coming down. You got this big one back here. If you look at it on the daily too, I bet this is dirty. Uber's flying around a little bit here, but it overall has chopped down. So Uber may not be the best example of it, but again, not every stock or every trade is going to play out the same. Nvidia's been really good. You're right. I like 1348 on longer time frames, even more than shorter. Yeah, I like if you combine 1348 with like levels, like very basic support and resistance levels. I mean, you're going to have a lot of success. Like, what were we doing with SPY today? Well, you can play the rims on the way up. That's what we did right here. The AMD 3-minute cross down at open. Well, I knew there were no levels of support. AMD's been getting bad news. The SPY looked like it was coming down. Nvidia was also selling. Flip it there. Then it rimmed again. Hit that one for 12%. 10 to 12% trades on Nvidia. Then a 15% on SPY. Boom, bang, done. Thank you very much. Happy 4th. Got 1348 Discord yesterday. Plan on practicing paper trading this weekend. So I'm set to go for real Tuesday. Let's get it. Rubber ducky. Let's do it, man. Yeah. And again, if you guys do want to join, we have so many resources for you guys in there, and we're not stopping there. We are the best place to come and learn how to trade. And we're going to continue to make it better. So the link's in the top of the live chat. If you guys do want to join before the long weekend, here's the link right here too. 377.49 close. That's what you think? That's a big drop, M. Kriegs. That's like a $2.50 drop from like where we're currently at. That's a big boy drop. All right, let's see. How can you paper trade on weekends? You can use crypto. Crypto market never closes. Before I placed my first 1348 trade, I spent 2 months learning the derivatives market, then a full month paper trading. 1348 isn't a crystal ball. It's a tool, and it needs a strong hand. Yeah. It's solid, though. I love it. All right, we got about 30 minutes left to go. Let's see. Let's see. And never had a good you started learning options when the pandemic hit and never had a good strategy until 1348. That's the thing. There's so much bullshit out there in terms of like people trying to teach, and like it's just nobody knows what they're talking about. They're just like, oh, follow me, do this. And it's like, shut up. That's not helping anybody. But 1348 is very solid. That's your bold SPY prediction? Ah, okay. Like, that's the other thing that's sad when people are like, you in your Discord. It's like, dude, I get what you're saying, but that's not what it is. It is like it's you got to get in there and see, but it's really awesome. 2127 on Uber. Uber still looks like it wants to pop up here. Sega. I think Keese was in on Sega. CA, that's not that many contracts. All right, 30 minutes to go. David, I was about to yell at you. I was about to tell you were a fucking idiot. Jesus, David. That was so close to being really stupid. $382.09 SPY close. Uh-oh. It's the face-off between Alexander and M. Kriegs. Guess what? You're both going to be wrong. That's my bold SPY prediction, that you're both wrong. And it finishes in between there. Correction, 377.74. Yeah, nope. Still, my bold spy prediction is the same. Now you wash up and then get in. Yeah, it can just easily shark unless there's like real monkeypox news coming out. I probably wouldn't touch it. Like again, things like that I don't like to touch. You can if you want to trade it with 1348, but know when you're getting out. Let's see. Spy pumping. Here she goes. Squirrel must be printing right now. Okay. The battle is between Alexander and M. Kriegs. Alexander's is somewhere in the 382 range. I don't know the exact number. What's M. Kriegs is? 387.74? Okay. Oh, 382.09. I see it now. All right. I think you're both wrong. I think it finishes in between there and hovers right around 380. Let's see who wins. Do you still have the whole trading day to close? Yeah, you do, Sherry. If it's in the money, Webull will liquidate it at 3:48 p.m. I don't know why they're that specific. They're just weird like that. All right, let's see. Spy's trying at 381. There it goes. Ooh, are they going to shark it here? Are they going to try and shark it here? They might. Your eyes are blurry. You working today? Did you work last night? M. Creek, how many hours of sleep are you running on? Even if I said it, do not exercise. Yes, it'll sell your contract if it's in the money. Learn 1348 and take charge. Avoid marriage. Life wisdom. I like that, bud. Let's see. None for 3 days. Yeah, M. Creeks, I think you need a nap time. I think that's what you need. Let's see. It's right at 381 right now. It's moving. Max Payne for July 15th on what? You want AMC? It's not, I mean, it's not going to matter until that week comes. TD exercise your calls automatically when in the money by expiration. Yeah, some brokers are different. I know Webull's 348. Some of them are 3. Louis, what's TDs? Oh, you got the Rona? Sorry, M. Kriegs. That stinks. The top of the spy box is 382.50. Yeah, what's the time on TD though? What time do they do it? Oh, they exercise? You can turn off auto exercise if you have the cash. If you don't have the cash though, they have to sell it. All right. Amy trying to do its thing here. Spy, interesting. 25 minutes left to go. Oxy Moon Mission, it finally did it. Hold on. Sorta. I mean, that was just fucking around the entire day and then ripped. Who is buying? Lou. Probably Lou. That would be my guess. Probably Lou. You wish you were playing the close? Ryan, why are you timing people out? Why are you lurking and timing people out? Let's see. Do you say if it's in the money at expiration, but you don't have enough money to exercise, they sell it. They have to sell. Yes, they sell it for you. It just gets liquidated. You get the cash. If you don't have money to exercise it, options aren't cash settled. They're you have to take delivery. Not 100% what time. They did give efficient time to sell to cover margin. Yeah. What? Yeah, they usually. I unhid you, CA. I just don't know. Ryan's done that. It might be in his pocket again. Because somebody, remember when Keith came in and then Keith dropped a super and then Ryan accidentally banned Keith? Spy looks primed on the 4 hour. Not really. It's above the 13 EMA. It's no. Yeah, it could cross, but then you don't have anything above the 200. It got resistance at the 200 previously. Where's the 200 right now? 400. So that could be the new level that it pops up to and consolidates for a little bit before the next like Fed meeting. Fat finger from your pocket. I knew it. I knew he wasn't banning people. You want that drink and STV's car? You can't have my car unless you're going to go to the Mercedes dealership that I'm actually going to be giving this car to and then purchase it to them. After I give it to them, you can't have my car. That's just not how it works. Let's see. All right, 20 minutes. Let's see what the spy's going to do. That's really what's going to be important going into next week. Spy gets a pop. We could see a little action on Amy and Jimmy, which could end up getting us above the 200 on the 4 hour. Leases are just made up, man. And give me the car. Come on. No, Alex. You sent me Carly stuff? Oh, thank you. Why'd you make so many trades today? Tony, I don't know, but you were up like, what? You were 7 for 7 at one point. I don't know what else you did, but that's a crazy amount of trades for the day. Yeah, ape juggling knives. I understand. Here's the issue. I have to do it like now. Like I have no time to fuck around. Like if they give me a decent like if they don't try to screw me over tomorrow when I go, I'm just getting rid of it. I don't care. Get it out of here. Because the amount of money that I'm going to save by not having a car, I'll make it back in 3 months. Paul was 11 for 11. You guys are, that's over trading a little bit, bud. But I mean, that's good, but you're over trading a little bit. Christopher, no. You can come in or not come in. You're wasting a lot of time, though. Diamond backhand, Voyager is down, sounding like liquidity issues. Yeah, they halt due to market conditions. They halted trading and withdrawals. You're now 7 for 11. Tony, you should not have done this. 13. Three for 3 today. Moto, me too, pal. Car, not cat. I don't have a car to give you. I have to get rid of my car. It has to go bye-bye. Today's gonna be my last day with my car, I think. Hopefully. I want to get rid of it. But the setups look decent. Paul, that's fine. I mean, if the setups look good and you traded them well, I mean, you're 11 for 11, so I can't really tell you not to do that, I guess. You're 1 for 1 today with 30% profit. Diamond backhand, if you were following the rules, that would mean you're up 3% on your account. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, Oxy's on a moon mission right now. Oxy's ripping. Chuck, I have a lot of settle cash left, yeah, today. I don't know the exact amount. I don't like spend the time. I mean, it's like I'll just like buy the contracts. It's probably not exactly 70% because the account fluctuates, but 1348 for us folks that can't trade hourly. Can you do some day or week long trades, for example? Dave, yeah. That's why we again, remember, we have something for everybody, Dave. So we have 4-hour alerts, which you can trade on monthly timeframes. We have the daily alerts, or the daily algorithm that trades. So that's Trader Joe. So we have something for everybody in there. If you can't day trade, well, that's fine. We have something for you. Diamond backhand, 1.5% is still really solid. If you look at that compounded over a long time frame, you do great. Dave, you want an example? Nvidia is really good on the daily. If you look at Nvidia on the daily here, this daily cross down back here, you get closing candles below the 200. You get it at 219. Even if you freak out right here, you ride from 219 to 200. Big move there. And if you really freak out, it goes down here and you hold it and then it comes back up. If this freaks you out, all right, 181. So that's 219 to 181. If you end up holding through this, then you come back up here, closing candle at about 181 still. So you headed from 219 to 181. That's huge. SPY flickering here. So that's just one example of a decent one, but a lot of things have been doing that. Just DM me an ankle pick? No. SPY, you need to use protection and not finish in the box. Do something. Protect yourself. You're going to get margin called. Let's see. Oxy is running. Oxy was running the last time we looked at it over here. There she goes. You think you only paid for premium because you missed me in the mornings? You can now see me in the mornings. I'm live at 8:45 a.m. every single day for the Discord people. It's nice and quiet in there. We can focus. We had a decent amount of people in there, though, today. We had like 400 people. It was nice. Beyond setting up for a nice squeeze. It's done it before. Beyond's gone on some moon missions in the past. All right, people. 15 minutes left to go. Early market on close, 420 million to the buy side. We talk about fleshlights. That's like in between when crazy things are happening. Let's see. Oxy ripping, dude. Mission over here. Here we go. $2,200 on the trade. Left early, but it's easy to trade. Happy 4th. AMC of the moon. Glass guy. There you go, buddy. Not the best day, unfortunately. Today was tough for the majority of the day when it was flickering around in here. This is where I traded the AMD puts down in this here and here where the SPY was at this time, and then nothing, and then this SPY trade right up here, and that was it. It's all about waiting for the good setups to show up. And once they show up, you hop on them, make your money, and go. Oh, you traded that on Oxy, Glass guy? Jesus, that's good. Hold on. It was Christopher, it was VWAP. It was VWAP. And AMC, you have to know how it moves. Like AMC is not something that you want to just be day trading all the time. Like AMC on this right here, like you've seen this happen a few times today. It can't get above VWAP. Most things over here, if they're above VWAP, they're above everything, then it's going to look good on a cross. AMC, not above VWAP. You know it's going to get resistance up here. So you had at most like a 10-cent move that you were looking to get. And it's like, that's not a decent risk reward when it could come back down 10 cents to the 200. Ryan, thank you so much for the super, my man. Happy 4th. My TA supported SPY prediction. 6-week time frame. Test top micro trend line 3. Trend line starting 329. Reject down to 360. Barcode. 4 drops. Pretest pandemic levels 325. Oh boy, that would be dirty. What do you think of Biddy with crypto blowing up? Is that the short one? Had good success with Oxy on your 1348, your best trades. Oxy's good. Oxy's very risky though. So if you got to know what you're doing with Oxy. I mean, this is typically when it moves the end of the day to the upside. I usually don't trade a whole lot of Oxy. And if I do, it's small. It's just fun because it's called Oxy and it's oil. Let's see. Oxy, see, it does it'll just shark. Like it was at 60.67. Now it's at 60.06 pretty quickly. All right, 10 minutes to go here, team. Caleb, keep pushing, buddy. If you're not in 1348 yet, I'd give it a try. If you are, follow the rules. More time. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Diamondback in. I don't have any crypto right now. VWAP. Yeah. Everybody calling 1351 to trigger the 10K calls. It doesn't mean anything. Why are people at this point, even if that did, and they were to hedge those entire amount of calls, it's only 1 million shares. That's like 1/30th of the volume today. It's not that crazy. SPY stay in the box. I told you, you're both going to be wrong. Yeah, the Amy thing was VWAP, and like trading AMC is like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I will only really do it on the 4-hour, or even when Amy was running that one day when everybody had like those big gains, I was like, I don't like this. I don't want to be buying these contracts right now because it can easily shark on you. It was good. I ended up flipping them for like 10% at the end of the day because it just was like, it was just staring me right in the face. It was going to rim. But other than that, it's like, I'm just waiting for the 4-hour. Other stuff though, like AMD, SPY, all stuff like that, you can kind of gauge how they move. And once you have the levels drawn out, you're like, okay, I'm just playing level to level. And if I see a cross, that's going to trigger the buy. Or if you see a rim, it'll trigger you to start getting in or even get out. But Ryan, thanks for that super, buddy. I appreciate that. SPY must have made people money today. I had one nice SPY trade and 2 good AMD trades. So those were solid. Let's see. Yeah, Brooke, NVIDIA next week. I'll give you a look right here really quick. On the 4-hour on NVIDIA, it's signaled put down here. It's down below all levels of support. RSI is it's oversold. The momentum is still there on the MACD. Shaft trend signaling sell. It looks like it wants to keep going down. But, I mean, it has sold off a lot. This is kind of where it's signaled here. So you could have gotten it right in here on the 160. So you're a little late on it. I'd be a little careful. Why don't you sell calls off your core position with 1348 with theta on your side? I could if I really wanted to. Yeah, I've been talking about 3AC for a few weeks, or since last week when we first started hearing like chatter about it. Yeah, that's not good. That they're not gonna be the last one at all. We're gonna see more institutions like that. We're gonna see crypto brokers having issues too. Diego, thanks for being a member, buddy. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Happy 4th of July. Have a good weekend, everyone. Stay safe. Diego, you too, pal. SPY max pain 380. Is it? We don't usually see SPY finish at max pain, I don't think. Didn't take the SPY trade, but added it to your watch list and went up 180% throughout the day. This one right here. Well, hold on. Let's look at SPY on the 5-minute. You could look at it right here. So you cross here. You get a candle above the 200 EMA. Boom. You get this at, wow, 376. If you're trading dailies, which is risky, then you have it come up here. You could have just played it level to level. So you get this cross back here, closing candles above the 200. You play it up to the resistance, out. Then if you really wanted to, you could play it off the rim on the breakout here, which is kind of what I did. The other thing that you guys got to think about here too is if you guys were on the live stream this morning, we called this SPY move to a T. So a lot of people are in SPY puts here. And what we were saying was you can just go back and watch live stream too. We were just calling this out live. This was on Gabe's channel earlier. So what I said was, if you're the way to kind of signal that you might want to get out of a trade is if you get a closing 1-minute candle above the 13. You saw this here. It starts to run back up. But then if you wanted to re-enter, you could have played the 5-minute rim down to you could have played the 5-minute rim down to support, which is what you get right here, and hit it again and then been done. Was it a little risky and quick? Yeah, this was really quick, but it was very possible, and we were seeing that play out live. You probably had a solid 40 seconds of SPY coming down, hovering down near support before it ate that candle back up. So you guys can go watch us call that out live. And we're switching. So after today, me and Gabe's live streams are only going to be public once a week. So we're going back to, wow, GME's coming up into close here too. So, but you Discord people are going to get those every day. Your birthday is Monday. Going to be all day up. 30s are weird. You all have a good weekend. Brooke, appreciate that. You too. Happy birthday. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy Rip. Will TMI still daily stream? Yeah, I'm still going to be daily streaming too. Just me and Gabe's live streams at 10 are going to be private most days. Jimmy's ripping right now. I'll still come on at 11 for everybody. Three minutes to go. Oh, Jimmy's ripping. Max Payne's 13. Yeah, everybody is going to be celebrating Brooke's birthday. Let's see. Jimmy Morningwood candle. It's in the afternoon. It's like the evening now. Define ripping. Going from 123 to 125. That's a big boy rip. It's just boom out of nowhere when the SPY's not moving. That's a big buy coming in on GME. And you see the volume stepping up nicely there too. Yeah, M. Kriegs. It doesn't look like it's going to do it. But if they bought them yesterday, they already printed on them. That's the thing, M. Kriegs. If they bought these yesterday, they already made their money down in here. If they're not holding anymore. All right. Less than a minute till the ding ding team. Here we go. Squirrel, send me the drawings. All right. I'll have to look at that. I am tired. Makes sense. They would have sold. Yeah. Like if those were 373, I mean, that's at least $3 of intrinsic value that they have there. So they're probably already out. All right. SPY. They're going to hold it in the box. SPY's going to have a child. SPY's about to impregnate the stock market. It's finishing in the box. It's finishing the week in the box. Mom, SPY's about to have babies. 4 for 4 on the first day of premium. All right, guys, watch out. SPY might hatch some children a little bit later. Guys, that's going to wrap up the week. If you are going to head out here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Everybody, have a safe 4th of July weekend. If you want to take your trading to the next level, here's the link right here. Make sure you get in while you still can. Again, guys, that's the best place to come and learn how to trade. You get all three of us, me, Gabe, and TMI, all those live streams, all the alerts, the fastest alerts, options data, the chart, the algorithms, the learning curriculum. You have so many things in there. Come and take advantage of it. So, again, people, SB going for puts 0-day expiration. Let's go. Right now? Hell no, Keys. All right, guys. Again, if you missed that link coming through, it's in the top of the live chat. That's going to wrap it up for this week, people. Hit that like button on the way out. Have some fun. Don't do anything stupid. If you end up in jail, the judge is going to be able to see you until Tuesday. SPY finished in the box. So it's going to have some kids soon, probably, unless it gets lucky. Other than that, guys, I'll see you in a little bit. Peace.